Is there, what do we have? The interview, which is allegedly good. We'll see. What else? So there's something else, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Is it just the interview? Yeah, I saw the monk showcase. Oh, I guess it's just the interview. I don't know. How long is that? 2.5 hours. Holy. Okay, we got like a super cut or something. Yeah, I could 2 times it. Huh. I thought there was something else. No? Nothing?
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the 12-year resub, Kivster. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just playing the game then. Yeah, I could see this character popping up in Lost Ark. Alright. I'm too lazy to do this one on hardcore. We just running. Okay.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks for the raid, Prozu. I don't think it's a Gamba. I think it's near impossible. Gemling won't be good. There's like 200 skill gems. One of them's gotta be OP, dude. Welcome, Raiders.
got mail?
Noodles.
Why do they have character? Why do they have character name restrictions now? I'm probably starting Gemling. Gemling or Monk? I don't know. I don't want to play Monk because I feel like build variety on Monk is just really bad. There's only like 3 Monk builds that are actually different from each other. So probably Gemling. Shield wall's still fine. I mean, it was good before, so you know. Is it still the best maze skill? I don't really know anything about maze skills. I'm guessing it probably is still the best maze skill, I don't know. Oh yeah, actually I saw Karn playing Earth Shatter, I think. Yeah, I don't know, I don't really do warrior stuff. I stopped sprinting. That's something in my eye. See you later. Movement speed. Oh, massive. Yeah, I want them to. I don't like how many skills have the flat attack time. It's kind of shit.
Stick to the carrots.
You know. Not a fan of the attack time. I am a pretty good streamer, aren't I? So true. Missed all of them, GG. Getting baited by some dog shit that doesn't even give me anything. Bro, how do I miss everything in the zone? What is this fucking layout? It's so jobber. The fuck is that? That, what is that? Why is it missing? Okay, we're good though. It's good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Good, dude. Okay, where's the camp? Holy, this layout is fucked. What is that? That's there. It's on the other side, right? What is this? Is fucked, dude. There's no way it's right there. What is this? Could be there. That's fuck. I've literally never seen that. Oh, that's a reset. I have literally never seen that. That's fucked. Must be a SFSC layout, I guess. What the fuck?
Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin.
Today's not good. This is not a good start. What is? What the fuck?
I can't believe that actually worked.
I would appreciate it.
Alright. This one's gonna be perfect though.
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this
Last one was cursed.
It's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Yeah, Rush should be feeling pretty good. I don't think you even feel the ES nerfs on a Varashta, so should be good. You open the skill page and control click to move it instantly. Warrior number 1, is it true? No. Man, what a weird ass layout. Much better. Ascendancy for hardcore spell totems? I don't know, probably like shaman or something. That has spear stuff, right? Probably. One of these. Oh shit, this is the god layout in the Grellwood though. Flowchart every week, yes. There's a hair in my mouth, you're cheating. Grenades are only bad to look at in the end game. It's fine for leveling. Now there's gonna be something good for gambling that's not grenades. Although I guess the odds I go grenades isn't that low if everything on gambling sucks. Somehow. I'm dead. Never mind. I'm good. Well, this is definitely not the right way. How many bugs I think it'll be on lightning spear? What? Kinda specific question, I don't know. Oh, league start. A lot, of course. It's summer AF. Summer is like 2 months away, first of all. Second of all, AC. Okay, I guess 1 month, not 2. But yeah. Same difference. Yeah, I'll have a gemling guide. I mean, it'll just be grenade leveling, cause can't really make a guide on. You don't even know the skills for gemling yet, essentially. Gemling is essentially 200 new skills. And I have no idea what they are. How? Pick that up, bitch. Pick it up. Pick it up! What do you mean you're not picking it up? Thank you. Give me a checkpoint. Please, God. Please, God. Checkpoint. Checkpoint, please! Please. What the fuck? Hello? Game, please. What the fuck is happening today? The fuck is this? SSF layouts are cursed! Holy fuck, what the fuck is wrong with SSF SE layouts? What was that? Why do layouts change based on your league? Oh god. No. I go trade every league. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm ever starting anything except for softcore trade in this league. Most enjoyable way to play this game is by pretending you're Mathel and just making 8,000 random builds. by far the most enjoyable way to play this game.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the Prime Nova. Well, actually, I'd say for most people, SF is probably the SFSC is probably the most enjoyable way to go. Considering most people probably don't want to do the campaign 20 times, but from a streamer's perspective, I think trade is the way to play. Flatlining.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
I know I didn't pick up the item. Have you ever heard of inventory space? It turns out you actually can't have infinite items in your inventory. Pro tip. Kinda crazy, I know, but it's just the way it is. I didn't get the Grellwood? Fuck. I didn't get the tree. Yeah, you missed some fucked up layouts, Techless. Tree should be like here. Early. That was frame perfect. Play any build in 0.5, you have to stick to meta again. Is your IQ above 85? If not, it is meta time. Actually, I mean, let's be honest. 2 rare crossbows. Holy fuck, the game is rewarding me for these dog shit layouts. That is good. Oh my god. Weird. Oh man. Oh shit. This is the run. Yeah, I mean, I think a golden retriever would probably do better than most Twitch chatters. Hey, how do you rage quit a crossbow? Wait, he rage quit because of the crossbow or because of layouts?
Just had to be fungus. There, another beacon. Need a sec.
After playing hardcore, I forget I can go back to checkpoint. Alright, I'm gonna get the iron ring, easy. And then something else will happen.
More beacons. Making progress. Need a sec.
Pretty good right here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Hello? There's nothing spawning from the box? Oh, I guess it didn't work when I clicked it. Okay, well, looking good, that's good. Dead. Never mind.
One down. Who's next?
I'm actually getting crazy shit. No way that hit me. Dude, SSF layouts are cursed. What in the world? Oh, they're so cursed. Shit, what is wrong with these layouts? Oh my god. SF, SC layouts are something else. They're going Going crazy. Oh, it's the wait. Oh yeah. Ooh, crossbows though, dude. Full of shit.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
The Jin got buffed. Get out and get some vitamin D. Sorry. Not gay, bro. I only get vitamin B for bitches, unlike you, getting vitamin D. The gear I'm getting is actually crazy.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
What is happening? What the fuck? Those are terrible slams.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Yeah, I can't read your messages while I'm doing this. I'll unban you later. Can't handle your messages while I'm doing this campaign. Not today. Too much. Jade Amulet. Our server's last league launch? Very, very, very bad. Actually, wait, I can't remember. Was it? I don't know if it was I don't know if it's the PoE 1 league or the PoE 2 league that had like absolutely just fucked servers. Probably both, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna, like, honestly, PoE has the worst servers I've ever seen in a video game. Like, it's gotten so bad that it's not even an exaggeration. Like, it is actually so fucking bad. I don't know, ever since this game came out, PoE 1 and 2 have had genuinely the worst multiplayer servers I've ever seen. It's rough out here. I don't know what they did. Maybe it is just DDoS. Maybe it is, but... I can't even imagine what it's like in EU. Oh, calculate. Cheater. I play a lot of multiplayer. I never play single player. Yeah, I think it's been that way for a while, Cliz. NA servers were like good for a while and everywhere else was not. And now the NA servers have just fallen in that quality. I'd say the impressive thing about the servers are how little maintenance they do though. There's like rarely ever, there's like never any long-term maintenances. But damn is the stability fucking terrible. Yeah, I think the build guides in game will bring back a lot of people. PTR? This game doesn't do PTRs. Thank God.
More seeing things.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with servers. Yeah, actually, what do you mean, Bartleduki? Do you think this damage changes throughout the entire game? You're thinking of PoE 1.
Simple enough.
Kinda tastes like default burp. Because I haven't eaten anything today yet. Yeah, I don't know. Let me put this in perspective. If they hadn't added pause, hardcore would be like pretty much unplayable every league now. Like if they didn't have pause, I wouldn't play hardcore in PoE 1 either at this point because the servers are so bad. I'm smart enough to not start twisters because I've already done it once and you're gonna regret it.
Stay safe if you can.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't on board with the pause theory, but I think the pause theory might have fucked the servers. I don't know. Could be. I mean, that being said, I haven't had any problems since they, within like this last couple days of playing. I don't want to jinx it, but...
Better watch me step around here.
Yeah, I'm still using a VPS, I have to. My internet, well, honestly, I don't know, dude. My internet is honestly not that bad, it's just Twitch sucks. So, I have to use a VPS because of them. Well, actually, on League Started it's actually really bad, but... Every League Start I have internet issues. Now, don't get that confused with me saying the server issues, that's completely separate.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
But... Thanks for the prime table grapes.
To the end of the path.
Thanks for the prime root Yoshi's Island. I know permafrost bolt and fragmentation. I don't know, I just clicked the best skills and blast. Dude, I'm telling you, I have so many problems every League start, like, on my own end, that... Bro, I honestly, if I would not be surprised if someone, like, actually has fucking access into my PC and has had, like, a fucking rat installed this whole time and just fucks with me every League start. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised, because it is every League start. Something crazy goes wrong with my shit. I mean, I regretted Twisters. They're just clunky without gear. I mean, they're good. They've always been good. They weren't buffed. People are only talking about it because Fubgun talked about it and did a singular run on it. But... Yeah, I mean, they're good. They're just clunky. And let me put that in perspective. I'm talking about maps I never dared level as Twisters. That's probably the next level of clunkiness. I'm talking about an endgame and it's clunky if you don't have gear. Done one, just over. Not Marshall Tempo. Okay, there we go. I forgot the name.
A wild one's power
Lightning boy minions? What do you mean? Living lightning or? There was one change to living lightning. Honestly, I don't know if I think it was a good change. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah, those gloves are sick. Oh wait. Oh, you mean the spark guys? Spark guys are buffed. You know, like the guys I was doing on the Jin run? Yeah, they're buffed. Like a lot. First, yeah. Dude, GGG loves minions. They fucking love minions, dude. Ash. I have so many sport gems, holy fuck. Take the ammo that builds heat for explosive grenade damage. Not in campaign, you don't. I want to say that... Didn't they nerf that anyways? I think that's nerfed, right? Isn't it bad now? Could be wrong. I'm just guessing. Yo, found it first try here. I mean, Minions, ever since they made the Spectre change in PvE1, they've just been getting so much love. Every patch is like 30 cool things and 20 of them are minions. Slight exaggeration. Double? Yeah, I'm just going nades. I mean, I like nades, so I don't mind leveling with it. Honestly, I would go like full League Star nades and not just for leveling, but bro, they're such flashbangs. Out in endgame, anyways. I'll definitely eventually do a grenade build with the new grenade thing, but I don't want to start it.
This place is right
Do I have music on in this game? I forgot I turned that on for X-Arc or whatever his name is.
Never. Who knows what prizes await? See you. I heard you. Go well.
Affinity should just auto turn on for tabs, dude. Seriously.
How's anything take your fancy? Stick to the cards.
Hey, this is not where I wanted.
That's him. Soon. Very soon. Not yet. Need a sec.
It's gonna take too long. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they should probably just remove, like... Previously, I didn't really think this. I thought it was fine, but I think they should remove the stun when you get hit for sprinting.
Where'd I go? Need more time.
I mean, like, I don't really care about it, but the game they're making, it doesn't really make sense for it. I mean, I'd be down for that too, Quiz. Like, they're making it, like, you know, I've come to terms with it, so my opinions have been changing. Like, I'm pretty sure they intend for the game to be easy, so I don't understand why sprint knocks you down, you know, like before I was like, you know, kind of makes sense. I don't really mind it, but now that I 100% know they're trying to make the game easy. No doubts in my mind. I don't know why it does that. No. Thanks. This is working. Can you hear me? Okay. Sorry, I bumped the cord on my mic and it froze everything on my PC. We're back, right? Bro, I really need to get a new mic or a new mic cord or something. 'Cause every time I bump it, it fucking dies. Wait, hold on, Gooner. I don't know if JLabs has. I mean, okay, they actually do have like a mic headphone. I mean, like there is a headphone I could attach to this headset, but you know, I mean, maybe I should test it, but I've never thought a headset mic was good before. So maybe it is okay. Maybe I should try it actually. No.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. Now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old.
Dude, my brain isn't working right now. Why am I getting hit by this fucking thing? That's done to save me. Brain kind of turned off there. Why do you have to talk to it twice? Lightning Deadeye build. It's kind of vague, but probably. I think all the lightning skills are the same, basically. I think the only lightning skill that has been nerfed hard is lightning spear. The one you shock and emoji shooting a blue boar. I'm gonna assume you mean the crossbow. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it was my plan. 58. Fuck, I suck. I blame the SF layouts. I'm killing too much shit. The level curve in this game messes me up. Wasn't Conduit nerfed pretty hard? Well, do you play Conduit on Deadeye? Questions about Deadeye. I won't blame anything on League Star because I'll be vibing. I have fun leveling on League Star. By lightning rod being super nerfed, do you mean like it went from one-shotting bosses to one-shotting bosses less hard, or? I don't really consider that super nerfed. Like if something goes from 100 million DPS to 30 million, I mean like, yeah, it was nerfed, but you still killed a boss in the same amount of time. Actually, Stormcaller did get nerfed for campaign. It's worse than Lightning Rod. Not the button I wanted to press, but it's okay. What is the best spirit gem to start? Am I like supposed to read your mind here and know what class you're playing, or? Oh, there we go. Grenades. I like Herald of Ash. I'm a Herald of Ash enjoyer. Oh, let's do this. Snipe was nerfed for leveling. I I don't know if it's nerfed that it won't one-shot things, though. I don't know how hard it one-shotted things in leveling. That I don't know. It'll still one-shot games, one-shot bosses in endgame. Don't know about leveling. Now let's watch this while I eat.
Welcome to Tavern Talk. Thank you for having this conversation with us, talking about 0.5, the reveal you guys have showed, and some other... Did there come a point when you guys were developing it where you kind of were like, hey, okay, we have too much on the scale, like this is where we have to stop?
The answer is yes.
Is more of the idea of creating a getting off point, or is it more towards just creating a sense of direction? Like, which one matters the most, or is it like a mix of the two?
It really is a mix of the two. Like, both of those things are important. And we did, I think, before we got to developing 050, we were mostly talking in terms of giving people direction.
A burrito.
When was it? There was a moment, I can't remember when it was, Mark, but there was some moment where we were kind of like, where we realized like the problem with PoE 2 right now is that you don't know when to stop playing, and therefore you have the situation and people just get like more and more bitter about
I really don't think that's the problem, but
like the fact that, you know, they're just doing the same thing again. Like, there just wasn't, that getting off point thing was just super important. So that was definitely an 050 time horizon. We realized that. And that's also been one of those things where
I mean, I like the change, don't get me wrong.
Later in development, we realized that we had to make the time it took to do this.
I like the change. I just thought that was a bit like a...
Like, we actually had something where the amount of time it would take to finish it was too high. And that's even been something we've changed in the last like few weeks even more. So previously we kind of assumed that it would be fine to have like, I can't remember the number there was. There was probably like 25, 30 maps, something like that in each of the areas for the
big
individual leagues, and you had to do all of those in order to get all the points for a league tree. And we were kind of like, that seemed fine at first, like we sort of thought that would be okay, but actually the amount of time that an average user takes to do 30 maps is actually quite long. And in practice, when you're playing it, it just kind of felt like there was too much there. So then what we decided to do is make it so that when you kill the pinnacle boss, you get an extra 6 points. So basically, and you can effectively not do 6 of the maps. And then if you go into the infinite and get more keys and kill it again, you basically get 6 points. So you can effectively complete it 2 ways. You either do all the maps one by one, or you kill the pinnacle boss more times to get more points that way. And effectively, that means that the time taken to actually do one of those league trees has been reduced. And so we're really focusing on basically just making sure that it doesn't feel like it takes too long to do an individual league. So you can make sure that you the cleanup phase part does not feel annoying.
Sure. We I think we're now at the where I see it discussing with others, but I think I'm the same, where I'm going to get to the pinnacle boss, kill the pinnacle boss, I'm going to get fast.
That's so
Kinda
true,
cutting
Mark.
out a little bit there. I don't know if it's just on my end, but you're kind of cutting in and out a little bit on
me as well.
Yeah.
Is this better?
Seems better.
Everything working here, testing? Yeah, not sure. Anyway, we're at the point now where when I'm playing, and I've seen this a few other more high-end players in the office as well, I think we really wanted to get to the point where we, as a good player, you should think, okay, I'm going to get to the pinnacle boss, kill the pinnacle boss for each league, including the fortress, and then go into the infinite. There's something about wanting to do that, and when the completion time for everything was so long, there was like, okay, this is starting to feel too grindy, and I want to get out
never
there. I want to
dull
get more
taco.
pinnacle kills and all of that, and yet I'm feeling like I'm having to. I guess it's that not wanting to have to turtle for too long. That the same thing the original tower mechanic had, and it started to feel that way, where it's like I want to get out there, but I can't, and I want to move to the next league, but I can't, and so yeah, it's at this. Like, I think the number of towers when we first did the presentation was 8 on the fortress, and each tower meant every time you killed the arbiter,
John is one of those high-end
complete a
players.
section of maps. Now it's
I don't know,
5.
but actually something I like, devs should stream themselves playing the game.
So like we've been shortening that, and I think the number of maps.
I like the
I
last
think the
TikTok
total
thing.
number of maps you have to run to finish.
I think
the
they
fortress
actually
if
play
you
the
were to
game in
just
their streams,
shortest
right?
path, then go farm the infinite is now like pretty. It's probably actually less than if you were to finish the whole fortress, which is interesting because at first I was like, surely for doing the whole fortress should be less maps total. But actually, just due to the fact that you don't have determinism when out there, and you're finding other things, you're on other little kind of effectively side quests. It does end up being that you kind of want it to be less maps overall because you're constantly having to do all these other things while in the infinite. So it's at this nice fine line now where it is balanced. It's feeling a lot better. Whereas like before, it was definitely, and immediately from a handful of our staff that were playing, they're just like, holy crap, this is taking forever. So it's in a real good spot. And then, yeah, as Jonathan said, now just even all the leagues have
Mark's
the
a
same thing.
gamer.
So only the Fortress had the shortcutting, I guess you could say. Now every single one of the leagues has it to some degree. It's feeling really good, for sure. And yeah, hopefully we'll have to see, because it's that kind of thing as well, where when you play it a second time, you're going to have a little bit of a different feeling about it. And so we'll have to see how that comes as well once we have another league start at some point.
I mean, if I was
That's sort
in
of-
their
that's usually
position,
how-
I wouldn't want
Go
to
on,
stream
Doug.
it.
Go on.
I was just gonna say,
Even if I
that's
was,
kinda
like,
the
good.
whole cadence of playing something for the first time, because I think that point one was the early access launch was like one of the most exciting things ever. Everything was new. We got to experience everything. The second time we play through it, that's when we go nitpicking.
Be better for
You know
HC
what, that area is a
Warbringer
little too large, or
border
that
cannon
issue there.
build.
You start being, seeing the downsides of things you got annoyed with in the
Warbringer,
first
so you can
playthrough, which
actually
was
see your
overshadowed by the
screen.
positive things. I'm just curious if this is the reason you guys kind of want to have both of the last acts coming for 1.0 instead of sooner. Is that the same kind of reasoning there?
It's not. That isn't the reason, although that will be an advantage, I suppose. But the actual reason is just that we think that 1.0 needs to have something that like is like there's a lot of people, especially if you're talking about the sort of more casual audience, who the thing they're interested in is campaign stuff, and so by finishing the campaign in 1.0, those people are just going to be attracted to sort of make that release like a good release. And at the same time, I don't think there's like a lot of risk there for us in terms of like we know how to make an action now, if you know what I mean. Like it's not going to be one of those things where we're like, we have to make sure we're testing this because it's gonna it's gonna go off the rails or something like that. Like we know we can do it, so therefore we feel
Yeah,
quite safe
I
just
mean,
putting something like that
Octavian's
on 1.0.
already or was a streamer.
So yeah, that's kind of like
that'd be a good
ultimately
candidate
it comes down to that.
for
And also,
sure.
like right now, the other thing as well is like if we hadn't have added the interludes, we'd probably be feeling pretty differently about this. But because we've got the interludes there to kind of mean that you don't have that whole thing which we originally were going to have during the entirety of early access, which is where you'd have to repeat parts of the campaign. Because we don't have that, it kind of means that like we don't have that thing dragging us down and making the early access feel worse as well. So but I think the thing that has been interesting, yeah, is like all that sort of campaign replayability stuff as well. That's been something that I'm really hoping that people will see that we've made some pretty big strides there this time.
All right, my
the
burrito.
replaying thing, the more times you replay it, the more annoying certain things get. And I saw some freaking short recently that DM made with you like being like, oh yeah, I had it as soon as Act 3. And actually, that was the moment, by the way, when I saw that. I was like, I'm gonna fix this freaking lever thing that everyone's complaining about. It's actually so
Hell yeah.
Because I'm like, I don't want that to be the video that I'm seeing again. That one. So yeah, then that was like one of the few things in the campaign replayability section I patch noted specifically because I was like, people can be happy to see that thing. But there are stuff like that all around the place, right? Like we're improving a bunch of things around, and like then there's just some areas that were there were some areas that were too big and stuff like that, and like sort of annoying layouts. I mean, like just some simple examples. There was like after you kill Viper, there was like a little bit of extra level after killing Viper, and now after you kill Viper, it's like directly onto the exit to the next zone, and it's just stuff like that all over the place that we're doing, just the streamlining and smoothing and stuff like that. So I'm hoping Act 3 will feel a lot better now than what it has in the past. Like I think it's a pretty significant improvement.
Yeah, Octavian still streams now
But the
and
other one
then.
as well is like and this one. So I had an interesting experience recently where the build that I was playing was like not good. And it's been a little while since I played a really bad build. And like the monster density and the interludes when your build is bad is actually pretty damn terrible in terms of like the ability to clear through them. Like it was oppressive. And at some point I realized,
I mean, I think that makes sense. Like if your build is bad, you should struggle. Right? I mean, am I crazy? If your build sucks, that means it sucks. Am I crazy for thinking that? I don't know. Sometimes I feel that way.
like I was playing in an area called the Stones of Searle, which is like that one with the standing stones. And I was like, at what point did we get it to the point in the interlude where you no longer have to move? Like you never use movement. Like every single thing you're doing is just attacking. And then because there's so many monsters, like you're just attacking your way from one place to another, and it just like never ever ends. And I'm like, this is actually kind of like this is a grind. Like this is actually not good. Like campaign should not be like this. And so then it sort of forced me to be like, okay, there's some serious issues here. And we actually found this one's actually a little bit. I don't like fully know that this is why this happened, but I think what happened was that there was some things about the pack density and campaign where we had like the last few areas get to a certain density.
I guess he probably
what
just
used
meant
to
the
be the last few
specific
areas
skill.
being, like, the last couple of
Okay,
areas
I mean,
of
there
Act
is
3.
bad
But
skills.
some of that
There's
stuff
bad
kind of
skills.
continued on like deeper into the campaign than whereas it should have like dialed back again after being higher in those last few areas. And so I think that's probably what happened. But it just meant that some of those areas and but especially interlude just got ridiculous. And so that's something that I don't think I would have realized if I wasn't playing such a crap build. Because but I suspect that a lot of players getting that experience. So that's been something I really want to try and address a little bit more. And I think that there's even some of that going on at the start of endgame as well. Like there's a few things there that that if you're got a crap build, like you don't notice it if you don't if you've got a good build, but if you've got a bad build, it can actually be really oppressive. So like another one recently, I don't know if you want me to talk about this about Mark about the whole poise thing with powerful bosses. Like, are you good for me to mention that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so here's an example of something. So I was playing something that required
They should add a
freezing.
poise stat like in Dark
Actually, it
Souls.
was the werewolf freeze combo, right? And I encountered it, but as I said, my build was crap. I was not building it well, and I got to a powerful boss to get the map upgrade, and I was like, okay. Normally, plus 100% life would kind of like, sure, it makes the boss fight twice as longer, but for some reason I was hitting this powerful boss and it made the fight feel like 3 times or worse. Like it was like really, really hard, like way harder than I expected. And it took a little while of asking around to try and find out what was going on here. But effectively, because my DPS was so dependent on getting the freeze, and we had a thing where when the boss gets life is doubled, effectively the poise thresholds, which we use for calculating, like resistances to things like getting frozen, got doubled as well. It meant that effectively my DPS was getting like, maybe not halved, but something like halved due to the fact that I wasn't getting the freeze. So my damage was half. The monster had double life, so it's effectively taking me 4 times longer to kill this boss than what it would normally take. And I was literally running out of flash charges and just like not being able to beat this thing. I'm like, I've hit a progress blocker upgrading from like T1 to T2 maps here. Like this is a bad situation. And I'm like, yeah, sure, my build's crap and I could fix that, but like why? Like my crap build should be able to do this, right? Because this is one of those things where like if you're talking T1 maps, like this is something that an average player should not find as the roadblock.
Okay, I guess it depends how bad it is talking here.
And yeah, so it's like seeing there's still things.
Okay, I mean, I guess it depends how bad he's talking.
Things like this around that we haven't realized that we just need to uncover and improve. And like this is one of those things where it really is quite context dependent in the situation where you find something like that. And like and to give you another example of a random one I ran into just yesterday, is okay, so the boss in the Bloodwood.
I'm very curious. This is when like a gameplay stream would be good, because I feel like it's too easy to stun and freeze bosses. So what was he playing that was getting hard locked on T1 map bosses? Or not hard lock, but This is when that stream would come in handy, because it's hard for me to imagine what he's talking about.
I was finding it. And I was talking to my friend who was sitting next to me, who was, like every weekend, he'll come over and we'll talk about.
Oh yeah, that is
like,
his point.
He was like, "Oh, that boss health bar is really long," and I'm like, "Well, how long should it be? Like, how long should it take to kill a boss?" This kind of thing. This was the conversation. He's like, for this boss, I'd say because it doesn't have any interesting abilities at all, that it should be a lot shorter." I'm like, "This boss does have a bunch of abilities. This is the Devourer. Like, what the hell?" And then I realized, hang on a second, the Devourer and the Bloodwood, none of its freaking abilities are working. Like it just sits there and freaking attacks you, and it doesn't like do the moving around thing. I'm like, how did I never notice this before? Like, and like the problem here is like someone who set that area up, they just forgot to put the markers in. This is what I'm assuming, right? I haven't actually looked into it, but I'm assuming they just forgot to put the markers down that control the place where that boss can move. And like you look at something like that, and you're like, and it's like it's so easy as a higher end player to fail to notice stuff like that, because it's one of those things you only run into when your build is crap and when it's taking you longer and that kind of thing. And so yeah, it's so hard as a developer to notice this stuff, quite frankly. Like, and you just lose sight of it. So yeah, the hope is just that that we can actually find all the stuff and fix it. Like it does. It just it just takes a lot of iterations to sort of actually end up noticing stuff like that. Right? Most builds that are good.
Okay. Wolf build? Wait, isn't Wolf pretty decent though? Was he wait. Was he like talking about specifically emulating what a a first time noob would do with like a fucked up passive tree? Does he clarify that? I'm too lazy to keep watching, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Like, Took more defensive nodes. Well, there's none, so of course it's gonna be bad. Wait. So he's wait. So he makes the build, takes defensive nodes, and then they come to the conclusion to still no. Okay, wait. They're actually clicking defense. I don't know.
Who go take your time?
It's pretty good. Yo! You saw my exalt, I'm stupid. Yeah, I mean it's a guessing game, don't know the full context, but I don't know.
You have your orders.
I mean, I'm just thinking, no, when I hear that, what I'm thinking is, which it's probably not accurate to what they're actually doing, but I'm thinking how they make the character for, like, they do a defensive setup, right? And then they come to the conclusion that we're still gonna just keep energy shield nodes the way they are and no life nodes. I don't know, dude. Okay. I'm sure there's more nuance there than I'm putting down here, so. Yeah, Quinn's got the sauce. Yeah. Pretends to be worse than he really is, so people donate a ton of money making fun of him. He's got the infinite money hack. No, there's like 25% of the burrito left. I might take a few more bites here. I mean, like, he's not an amazing player, but he's way better than literally everybody who actually makes fun of him, you know? I mean, it's not like super amazing. Like, obviously nowhere close to like Ben or anybody like that, but he's pretty damn good at the game. Better than me? I don't know. If he played real builds, maybe. Maybe if he played real builds, I don't know. I'm gonna say probably not, but
Who goes there? My
maybe.
plans are renowned.
I wouldn't. I don't think so, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he was. It's really hard to gauge how good he actually is. I would say he's probably not better than me, but I wouldn't be surprised if he is. Be surprised at all.
Need a sec.
Mexican or Chinese? Mexican.
Need more time.
What does that mean? It's a breakfast pizza and it wasn't really like a pizza, it just ended up like bread?
A better load of weapons came out of this place.
Messed up the launch by you like throwing it into the air like a pro pizza chef? Yeah, human pepperoni.
Need a sec. I should charge for this.
Oh wait, foot pizza should be Cuglorp pizza.
Needs no need to rush.
Although I did make I made the feet loaf one time, that is true. The grenades unique crossbow? What, you mean like the new one that's coming? Or like if I drop it on League Star, will I stay grenades? Ew. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably play it for a bit.
Something's up.
You have your orders.
I mean, realistically, I'm probably playing grenades for most or all of day one anyways, so...
Let us fight to the last.
I beat Arbiter of Ass. I lost. Yeah, I'm on controller. What gave it away? Was it the cursor, or my skills having numbers on them, or the UI being the same as the keyboard one, or I don't know. I was trying to hide that as I'm a filthy controller player. What gave it away? So I can hide it better. Best caster? I have no idea. I don't even know what the best caster last season was. I don't like casters in this game, actually. Well, generally. I don't actually have... What was the last spell build I've even played in this game? This is an attack build game. Wait, actually, wait. What was the last one I played? I actually don't even know. Oh yeah, Plants, true. I did play Plants. I'll tell you that, Plants is not gonna be the best. I'll tell you that much. I liked Plant Gin, but it was kind of bad. I mean, it was good, but it was kind of bad. Like, Plant Gin is probably one of the builds I've played the lowest damage. Probably one of the lowest damage builds I've played. I mean, it felt good to play, but, you know. I mean, it was low damage. I mean, it's still enough. I mean, low damage in this game is still a lot of damage, but... Might be the lowest damage build I've played.
traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Campaign still suck giga-ass or reasonably quick now?
It's always been reasonably quick. Thanks for the reset, Bryce. I mean, it should be quite a bit faster next league. Don't know how much, but should be. Open the gate, bitch. Higher do damage. I wonder how good spell totems will be. Thing's crazy.
I'll unburden you. Blessings. John, stay inside.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you have no orders.
Pet.
Browse as long as you like. May it serve you well. Signs guide you.
More bloody sand.
The totems have like, so they remove the charge. Do they still have like giga-long placement time though? Or no? Fix that. Where'd the snake at? I could have used a checkpoint, but oh well.
Disgusting creatures.
I mean, this quest item's kind of hard to miss because it drops really easily. The one in the bone zone is kind of rough though. You can get fucked on the bone zone one.
No room.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use. Blessings.
Why do I have to set all the affinity is? Do it automatically. I feel like it's easy to do. Hello. Holy, this thing's crazy. I just need to slam a lightning on here. I guess the charms are probably enough. Need to have a Black Morgan already. I mean, if you click show on or show things that you don't have the beast for, then you can find it in there and see what beast you need. Or wait, I don't know if it does show you actually. Anyways, yeah, you need one to see it. I mean, maybe they did remove it. I've literally never used it for 6 linking, so maybe they did. I wouldn't know. The only thing I've used Morgan for ever is the... What's it called? That one type of orb that's not actually a thing. Sacred orb. No, the other one. The imprint orb. What is imprint orb called? I guess it's just well, it's just called imprinting now, but what was eternal orb, yes.
Not yet. I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire. Some days must take care not to spill me.
Nobody screams louder than the mining bitch.
No need to rush. Kyle and Berg.
No!
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I will tell your tale.
Thanks for the prime gray skull.
Make sure my bones don't end up here too. Need a sec. Always some sort of ritual going on, eh? Not yet!
You better not be the same guy that asked that earlier. I have no idea.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Listen, wait, there was like zero spell changes, it's just whatever was last season. It was? I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. I hate Sundays.
More time! Joke on this!
Yeah, anyway, I think they changed like literally no spells that I can remember, so it's whatever it was before. Only spell I can think of that they changed is Comet. And that was not a starter. I guess probably ED is the best. Bone Storm / ED.
Who goes there? My way.
I don't know when we'll know what the quality does. I'm not a future traveler, time traveler, man, guy, dude guy. Time travel. Mind reader, prophecy, defeater.
Young one. I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
God, I can't wait for Monday.
Browse as long as you like. Young one.
Looks like any other valley. Need a sec.
What did I do? Movement speed. Holy walking.
Not yet.
What even in me?
Where'd I go? One down. Who's next? More time.
Good.
Looks like that don't come from
That clip's a classic, Dr. Khan. But Europeans don't know about AC, Dr. Khan. Don't even worry about it. Don't even question it.
Not yet.
They don't have AC there.
Need more time. Bag of bones. Need a sec. Not yet. Need more time.
I do need to do that.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go. One down. Who's next?
Dude, Sundays are like psychological horror. How much can your brain take? Test. I don't know what it is. I feel like Sunday, like, just have the worst fucking questions ever. Like, it's like every Sunday. Go to fucking church or something. Yeah, but it's not as bad as Saturday. I mean, Saturdays are better than Sundays, though, Josh, is the thing. But every Sunday question is like asking me to look into the future or ignoring the title or... Yeah, usually one of those two. Lots of do I know the future questions. Which implies one of two things. I'm going to leak something from GGG and get banned and or blacklisted. Or I'm a future traveler, time traveler. Like, no, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not a GGG employee, and if I was, I wouldn't tell you. Oh, that does that much damage? What? I mean, the Ephemeral Edge build quiz? Dude, nothing will beat that build's questions. That build is crazy. Is actually like a great RMT honeypot. I don't know what the fuck was up with that build. It is actually insane. Oh, the Ephemeral Edge Trickster build, like... Every question is like, can I use a Mage Blood? I have 20,000, like, people would like link their POB and it's like a POB that's 3 times better than mine and they're like, I'm struggling on a tier 16 boss. That's like every fucking question for that build. It just attracted RM tiers like crazy. I don't know why. Don't exactly know why. Why is this song so much louder? Why does YouTube not have any sound normalization? I correlate. I mean, there's definitely times I release a build guide and like fucking the stupidest questions come in constantly afterwards. Like, yeah, I could, yeah. Like, what usually happens, here's what happens. I'll release a YouTube video, somebody will click it, they'll click the stream, not watch the video, and then ask me about the build that's answered in the first 2 minutes of the video. That's what happens, and it's very obvious. I don't understand that, I really don't. I mean, I don't know, like, to me it seems like going to a stream and hoping and waiting for this, like, that the streamer will see your question and answer it seems like more work to me than just, you know, either watching the video or pressing Control F in the written guide. I feel like that's more work to come here, but I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining, as, you know, more viewers, you know, I benefit from it, but I just feel like it's kind of more more work, I don't know.
I am fight to the last.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. What is your starter gonna be, love? I don't know, but I'm gonna be finishing on your mom. I mean, sometimes I do make shit guides. You know, sometimes it's fair, but most of the time it's not. Although, if you're a handsome British man, I'm sorry and I take it back. But if you're not, then yeah, I'm still gonna finish on your mom. See, what do you think what the rate of people who say love to, like, chicks on the internet, what do you think the rate of them being act like they're British is? What do you think the rate of that? I bet it's not very high. Honestly, I doubt it's not very high. Not like calling somebody love. Yeah, I mean, it's a British thing, but what do you think the odds are they actually are? What Australian with that? Would Australian get a pass for saying that? Maybe I should market Sundays as like roast Sundays because there's so many retarded questions that it's just that's what it turns into anyways. So maybe that way some people wouldn't take it as hard when I call them a fucking idiot. You think that'd be good? Like I would do nothing different, but I just say Sunday roasting because it's full of fucking idiots.
You found a weapon, browse as long as you like.
What am I talking about? They wouldn't read the fucking title. It wouldn't make a difference. I'd rather upset those people. I mean, like, okay, well, I've explained this before, but I genuinely want to upset some people because they're fucking stupid. But then on the other hand, I imagine to myself that they're legit, like, disabled or something, and then I feel bad. Well, I don't, like, feel bad for them, but I feel bad because it's like, they're probably disabled and I'm just yelling at a fucking disabled person. So that's why, like, you know, I don't really want to make anybody bad because I imagine they're like actually disabled. Like this sounds like shit talk or something, but I'm being serious. This is the only thing that makes me want to not shit talk people because I imagine I'm making some guy with like Down syndrome cry. Like I'm 100% serious right now. If you ever ask me a stupid question, I'm nice to you. It's because I'm imagining your IQ is actually like at 40. So keep that in mind if I ever actually answer your stupid question. Well, I mean... yeah, I don't know. Read the fucking title, you cocksuckers. It's not me being mean. The people who ask the stupid questions are actually people bullying me. It's psychological torment. It actually is, like, you know, they're so what's the word? Unthoughtful, not in like a stupid way, but like, what's that word? I actually think I have Alzheimer's. My vocabulary is rapidly depleting. Inconsiderate. They're so inconsiderate that they don't take 3 seconds to think for themselves. It's like, they're the mean ones, dude. It's actually mean. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm disabled. Look at me, dude. I can't even think of words. Anyways, sorry if I've made fun of you and you're actually disabled. It's my bad. I mean, like, yeah, come on, dude. How hard is it? So let's either look at the screen for 5 seconds or look at the title for 5 seconds. Maybe use a little command in chat. Like, how the fuck do people ask me if I'm using a controller? Look at this! There's a cursor on the screen! Who asks if I'm using a controller? How? How do you ask that? I might be using a controller. Never know. I mean, I did say earlier, I'm just trying to hide it. Saw some guy ask the same question 20 plus times on Guy That Dies stream. I bet he was pinging him too. Did he ping him in every single message? $28 decks.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Ew. Second lunch. I think my nose is bleeding. Fuck. Guys, raise my blood pressure.
Take care.
That seems like a small one. I only taste it. I don't feel it in my nose. It's just, I taste it.
We die for glory.
I wonder if by Merc
How does it taste? It tastes like blood, you fucking idiot. What the fuck do you mean? What does it taste like?
man can hope. I will serve. This better be worth it. Here goes nothing.
Is something is streamer lesbian plus disabled? Okay, I haven't talked about the first part, but what's the difference? But I'll be here all week. Oh my god.
Stand tall.
Dude, it's Sundays, Bartleduki. It's Sundays, I'm telling you. I mean, obviously, like, I mean, you know, people are just memeing now at this point, but since I brought it up, but seriously though, Sundays, try and just, hey, like, try and notice it a little bit. You'll see it, dude. It's crazy. Just whenever you watch on Sunday, look at the chat. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Every Sunday. Yeah, I gotta make the graph for this again. Like, I made the graph that one time for people at 3 a.m. Like, the chat at 3 a.m. I did the graph to figure out where the fuck these people are from. Although there is no conclusive data to that. Chat gets weird at 3 a.m., but it's not from like a particular region waking up or anything. Which is weird, so I don't know, like, I don't know why it happens. Instead of doing the first shot 20 instead of 22, yeah, you just don't kill Balbala because it's annoying. And you can get it from in Deshar. There's 2 rares and like a little swamp area nest thing. I don't know, like, I legitimately graphed this. I wanted to figure out why at 3 a.m. or so does the chat get really weird. Like, you know, is it some region waking up? Is it weird people in the US at 3 a.m. or something? But I don't know, it was inconclusive. The graph was a lot of people from everywhere. It had no correlation to time zones. Which maybe that implies it is weird people in the US. If even despite across like time zones, what would be weird at 3 a.m., right? Like, I don't. I guess it could be the weird people in the US. Maybe you can kind of assume that since there was no correlation in countries that changed. So it probably would be the weird people that were in the US because I'm in the US, so it would only be 3 a.m. for them. So I guess that's probably what it is. That makes sense. Answer any dumb questions. You should ask and record their stats next month. No, that's basically what I did with that graph I'm talking about. That's pretty much what I did. Before I'd answer their question or whatever the fuck they were saying, I'd be like, alright, hold on, hold that thought. Where are you from? I guess actually no, wait. No, that's how I did it. So I can't, it's not just weirdos at 3 a.m. in the US, because it was just people from everywhere. That's actually what I did. That is what I did. Someone said something weird, I asked them where they're from. And there is no correlation. No, it's not sleep deprived though, because it's just people from everywhere. Yeah, but it happens like in a very specific time range at night is when it happens. I mean, maybe they're all lying, it's possible. I mean, sometimes I can tell when people in their stream. Like, I can... Like, if, like, Fubgun ends his stream, I get, like, 1 trillion questions, like, instantly. Like, that, it's pretty noticeable. Like, I can notice when most streamers end their stream. Or at least have a feeling. Like, Fubgun's entire chat is just people asking questions 24/7, so whenever he goes offline, like, they come, some of them come here and, like, you know, it's instantly noticeable. Oh, Gemling is bait, I can just go Witch Hunter. I don't know. But I mean, what do you, honestly, what do you think the odds are? There's like 200 skills in the game, and they're all getting a new additional quality. What are the odds you genuinely think none of them are good? Oh! Did you hear that? Probably not. Stupid noise removal. I hate when you miss aim with the straw and it just whacks your teeth. I mean, actually, I've got a question for you guys. Do it be farting though? No, that's not actually the question. The real question is, do the Kalgurin skills get, like, are they just regular skill gems? Like, will they have an alt quality for Gemling? I'm not sure. Do you know that? Do we know that answer? Will they have an alt quality? Okay, so they haven't confirmed or denied that. I didn't think they said anything about it, so. Just checking.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Whatever you say, boss. Surprise!
God, I could go for some RuneScape. You know, what I'm curious about is, what will the minion alt qualities be? I don't want to play minions, but I'm curious what they make them. Do they make them boring and just give them like more move speed or something? Or do they actually get something interesting, kind of like the fireball one? No, I don't know what they're gonna do there. I wonder if they changed the XP curve.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You will find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised.
I do the relog. I'll show you. Watch. You get it now? Come on, Jamandra. Yeah, if you relog while hitting a boss, it, like, puts your damage to 1 billion. Or puts the number to 1 billion. I don't know why. Oh, you know what else is really funny about, like, bad questions? Not that that was a bad question. That question was fine. I'm just like, it made me think of this. You know what really pisses people off sometimes is they ask a question and when I don't just answer them, I actually like show them why. No, that's not what's happening right now. This is what it reminded me of. They ask a question and I show them how so they like actually understand it, they get fucking pissed. Like if I try and get them to genuinely understand it, they get pissed the fuck off. Yeah, that didn't hit me. bad. Maybe that don't want to rebuild guy on a video thing. I don't know.
Go on then. I'd like to know.
Maybe. Well, I don't know. I think they just don't want to think and actually learn.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
The beast.
Back to walking, I suppose. One down. Who's next?
Oh, I actually I just realized I put my phone inside my burrito. You can get whatever RuneScape music this video plays. I didn't mean to. I don't even remember doing it. I just grabbed my phone for a second and it was in the burrito. Free. I keep hearing about
Need more time.
my pounds.
A fellow's
And plenty of choices. Anything else?
she's awfully upbeat. Not a good idea.
Yeah, dude, earthquake. Gonna go crazy. Man, I'd go for a nap. Streaming really is the hardest job in the world. Dude, I don't know. I genuinely, people who are in like a help desk for like tech or something, man, I don't know how they do it. Crazy. That shit's gotta be like arguing with like 5-year-olds over the phone about why something is red and not blue. That's what I imagine it's like. Like, no, Jimmy. That's a red triangle, not a blue octopus. I don't die to the monkey. There's no Lamau pre-typing here. I'm monkey god. Yeah, that burrito's not good cold. I'll be right back. Okay, boys. PMA for the rest of the stream. PMA. Yeah, PMA. I'm good. I will not flame again. Positive menstrual attitude. Mental. Ooh, this one's gonna be crazy. It actually is. Okay, that's pretty good. No plus levels, but hey, that's good.
Need a sec.
RuneScape. Perfect Storm Rune. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering how fast the campaign runs will be too. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a 2-hour. Well, like probably higher than 2-hour, but like sub 3. Because, I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, you watch the speedruns for this game, and even the best people are, like, fucking up layouts, right? If there's, like, enough... If layouts are significantly easier to read, then you won't, like... That won't really be happening, right? So... Should be faster if it's actually like significant upgrades, you know? Well, they shortened some layouts too. They shortened layouts and made them easier to read, so. It could be significant. It's a bunch of different things. There's some grapefruit, strawberry, lemon, some other shit. I don't know, we'll see. It depends on what zones get the layout clues. Cause like, you know, stuff like the zone, which one is it? I think yeah, like the hunting grounds, honestly, this zone does not need it. Like, hunting grounds is easily readable. It's really hard to fuck hunting grounds up. It's almost impossible to fuck this map up. So if all of the clues they add are things like the hunting ground ones, then yeah, it won't do much. It really, I mean, I guess it depends how you think about this. Like, are they doing this for the bottom 1% player who can't figure out the easiest layout in the game? Or are they doing it for, like, people who actually play the game? I don't know. I didn't really look into the teaser too much. I don't know how much they, Dude. They said clues come to every zone? I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, I think you should stop wanting things to not be killed in 1 second. That's just... at this point, you know, I've talked about this a few times, but I've accepted it now. Things dying in 1 second is not like... That is not a mistake. They're intentionally designing that to happen. Like, that is the intention. You know, like... If you don't like that, you'll never like it. Like, I can't see this game ever not being like that now. Could be wrong, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they have any intention of making this a hard game, despite what they originally were saying. Maybe hard after a few years of leagues like PoE1. Yeah, PoE1's gotten harder. I mean, easier. PoE1's just gotten easier over the years.
I don't want your damn dark power. But I'll sure
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine with it. Casual game, you just make random builds and blast, you know? I'm fine. I've come to terms with it, I don't mind anymore. Greetings. I don't know. I think they're very conflicted on what they are doing with the game, so I don't know. A lot of things don't make sense. I mean, they definitely wanted a hard game for sure. I don't know, but I don't even know if it's because of like the mass appeal thing that like trying to go for that. Honestly, I don't, cause they're putting things that are like wildly unpopular and will stick by it forever. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess they do give up a lot, but they keep. I don't know, like if they want the game to be hard, but they're going for the casual play. Like, I'm not talking about these neither in a negative light. I don't care what direction the game goes at this point. But you know, like it's pretty casual right now, right? Like you one-shot everything basically if you have any sort of a good build. But then like there's sprinting and you get the sprint stun, like I don't think really any noob likes that. I don't care about it because it ends up being a non-issue for most of the game. But a lot of people just bitch and complain about that all the time. Don't know, very conflicting stuff. Mass appeal's what they wanted. They would have made campaign skippable a long time ago. I don't think that's true. Mass appeal is for when you do mass appeal. That just means most people will be in the campaign, right? Which is kind of weird then, because the campaign, well, at one point was kind of hard. It's just all over the place. It's hard to even hold like a consistent conversation because it's just all over the place. It's hard to keep track of all the weird stuff because there's so much of it. Yeah, Divine Rapier is going crazy this league. Like, at least for me, it's genuinely hard to even keep track of, like, a conversation with stuff like this because, one, I'm fucking dumb. Two, there's just so much, like, random shit that doesn't make sense. My favorite game of all time? Take a wild guess. I'll give you a hint. It is very similar to this game. Well, in some ways. Like, the name is very, very similar. Only one difference.
One down. Who's next?
Although, I kind of have two answers for this, actually. Because if I go like the nostalgia route, like if I feel like when you ask your favorite game, you cannot include a game from when you were like a kid. Even though I did play this game when I was a kid, but I feel like when you play a game as a kid, it gets a massive buff in terms of your favorites. So if we are including stuff like that, it probably isn't PoE 1. It'd probably be MapleStory or Counter-Strike Source. But those are obvious. Those are just worse games than PoE 1. But like, you know, they have the Giga nostalgia buff in my mind. Like, realistically, I know they're worse games. But, you know, get the Giga nostalgia boost. And part of it was a big part of it was the community. Like, even though those games still exist, they don't really exist anymore because they were such community-based games. So it's kind of like a lightning in a bottle that doesn't even exist anymore. That combined with nostalgia, like, is it really my favorite of all time? No, because of those factors, but I mean, like, probably. But it just, like, you know, if I had to choose between those three, I would, like, for something that I'd have to play forever, I'd choose PoE 1 by far, right? I mean, a game kinda does have to be good for it to be my favorite. Like, It also had to do with being a kid. Like if I time traveled back in time to when I was a kid and logged into Counter-Strike Source right now, I probably wouldn't enjoy it that much anymore. The community would be fucking cringe beyond imagination because I'm not a kid anymore. So, like, you know, can I really say that's my all-time favorite? Probably, like, I don't think so. No. Like, it's less about the game itself. Like, it only works in like a vacuum. Or wait, or it doesn't work in a vacuum. Like, it needed the specific like circumstances at the time. Meanwhile, with PoE 1, if I just played it in a vacuum forever, like I am me right now, like I could do that, right? Not with those games. Like those games, I couldn't like I could still log in right now, but I would not enjoy them nearly as much. They're my fondest memories, but I don't think I can call them my #1 game. Whatever, that's how the new gen feels about Roblox and shit. You know, funnily enough, I played Roblox when I was a kid. It's crazy how old Roblox actually is. That shit's like over 20 years old. I played the fuck out of Roblox, actually. I do have good memories of that game, too. Roblox has been out since like fucking 2004 or something. Yeah, it's like 20 years old. It was drastically less popular. It was not anywhere near as popular as it is now. When did Roblox come out? 2006. Oh, this is its 20th anniversary. God, why 2006 is 20 years ago? Dude, it's fucking over.
It's gonna come alive, innit? I just know it.
People born in 2005 can buy alcohol. Okay, I say that like it's something crazy, but I mean, you know, I mean. But I'm not even that old that it's actually that crazy for me. Did I get the... Oh, I did. I mean... I was definitely a deep 2000s kid, but... I grew up poor, so I kinda... Honestly, you know, I feel... I resonate more with 90s kids. Also, specifically my town kinda was that way too. Like I was in the time where I avoided the like giga helicopter parenting and shit, like all the kids were still in the neighborhood and shit like that. You know, like stuff like that. If I couldn't, I didn't tell anybody I ever play video games. You're a fucking loser if you did that still. You know? I grew up. Like, nobody admitted to it. Especially not me. Okay, I thought there was a bug where I couldn't go back there. Oh, I think that's at the start of the zone. Where's this guy?
Need a sec.
Yeah, you know. It may have been like 2007 or something, but we had like this like small TV, like fucking 6 inches. I don't know the exact whatever. But you know, that VHS player, you know. I'm an honorary 90s kid. Yeah, maybe a little bit bigger than 6 inches, but you know what I'm talking about. Little CRT. Bro, it ain't stolen valor. I'm an honorary 90s kid. we were like fucking cranking it and shit. So it kept going, trust me. There's a crank TV, coal powered.
Take your time.
I can't remember his celebrity names because I couldn't fucking see him.
My trust in you.
Not trust though, trust. First CD I remember buying. You know, technically I never bought my own CD, but first CD my parents bought me was Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory. I had a CD case. Linkin Park themed. One hard dude. Or not, or like the CD binder. Whatever the fuck they're called. CD holder. Do those have a, like, specific name? I don't think they do. CD wallet. Never had, like, cassette tapes, though. I'm not that old.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
Cassette converter that plugged into a CD player so you could play it in your car. I think you could probably drop a lesser jeweler in Act 2. There's no guaranteed ones though. Pay $80 on jeans and whatever fucking year that was? That's insane. Who would buy that? That's like fucking $300 today for a pair of jeans. Should've just bought a fucking tap-out shirt and called it a day, dude.
Is it supposed to start like that? We're getting somewhere now. Oh, ominous. Miss Verlisle know what this is about.
Yeah, it might have been a little later.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't.
Pigs that listen to the Bloodhound Fang would talk to you about it. Bloodhound Fang. Is that different than Bloodhound Gang?
Soul core is charged. Why don't
Wait, you telling me people actually listen to that shit? I think that is an Elden Ring weapon. It's one of the, it's like the OP one you can get to start at one of the dual circle things. It has like the jump back. Wait, did nobody... Maybe this is where my honoraries 90 kid falls apart. You're telling me people actually listen to that and not just a song where they do it like the Discovery Channel? People actually listened to more songs than that one from them? You're telling me
here to have some odds and ends?
they listened to more than that song?
Can't do that here.
Or, okay, that's... So they just listen to that song on repeat. What artists or band was I into at one point, but I'm most embarrassed to admit now? Not really embarrassed to admit any of my music tastes. Because I don't really have a music taste, I just like everything. Except for Knocked Loose. My music taste basically went from like new metal, like Linkin Park and shit, to just pretty much any metal when I got a little older. That's because my parents just listen to metal and they're like, what if this is kid appropriate? And they decided Linkin Park was the kid appropriate metal. So I went from like new metal, like Linkin Park, fucking Trapped and shit, Headstrong, Take Me On, to just any metal. And then basically I just started listening to everything at some point. There's only ever, the closest thing to me being embarrassed about something I listened to is more like, I used to hate certain kind of music. It's kind of like I've progressed in the opposite. Like when I was in like fucking middle school, I heard some other chick had like fucking Sleeping with Sirens on a school fucking presentation. I'm cringing out of my mind. But nowadays, I mean, I like Sleeping with Sirens. I mean, they fucking suck. But, you know, I like most stuff. I was kind of like a metal elitist at one point, to a degree. you know, but now I just listen to everything. Yeah, never, I couldn't name a single Jesus music. Does Behemoth count? I'm gonna say probably not. Oh wait, well Jesus music, yeah, I mean I listened to some Skillet. That was in the new metal phase when I was like fucking 5 years old or something. Actually less than 5 years. Well no, Skillet might have been around 5. I was listening to Linkin Park since I was like fucking 2. Yeah, Flyleaf's a banger. That was my mom's ringtone for a while. Every time someone calls fucking all around me familiar faces, that's a different song, but you know that one Flyleaf song. It's close enough to that. Something like that. You know, I guess it's I Can Feel You All Around Me. I guess that's the actual. Not Mad World, but close enough. I don't like punk. Punk is one of the, I genuinely don't like punk, generally. I feel like punk's thing is just being like, you know, they're so, play epic rebellious person that they make their music sound like shit. And then they're like, yeah, this is music. They gotta, you know, they gotta make it sound like shit so a lot of people don't listen to it. Listen, punk doesn't, there is no such thing as punk anymore, it doesn't even exist. Punk never, I don't think I've never seen an actual, like, punk person IRL. Like, even back in the day. I don't think I've ever even seen that. That shit died fast. Yeah, but pop punk's not really punk. Pop punk is like emo. It's not punk. Punk is something different. Pop punk is like an emo band, pretty much. You know, like fucking A Day to Remember or something. Pop goes punk. They actually mean pop goes emo. Or like, yeah. Punk to me, when I think of punk, I mean, I could be off here, like I have not listened to much punk. When I think of punk, I think someone's just like screaming into a mic with basically no melody, or, I mean, I'm sure there's a melody in the song, but like their voice they're just like, fucking, I don't know. It's like they're trying to sound against the grain, you know what I mean? I'm not musically inclined enough to give it a correct description, but it sounds like they're fucking off key. Like they just suck. You know what I mean? They suck. Basically. Best live concert I've been to? Oh. It's hard for me to think about that because I don't really listen to a lot of bands I used to go to shows for. I don't really care for that. Like, I don't ever listen to them, but Slipknot put on a good show. Ghost is probably the most recent band that I actually really like their show. I like concerts that are like semi-theatrical shit. Like, it's not just music, you know? Like, they put on a good show.
So many stairs. With all their
There's more shit than just happening in the music.
some sort of elevator.
Beyond the
I think I went to one Warped tour. I don't know. I went to quite a few of the, you know, like, there's like 3 to 4 day things that are like over a fucking weekend. I don't know what they were exactly. Wait, I just looked up Warped Tour. Wait, it's back, dude. It's not over, it's still here. Warped Tour. Location. I don't think so.
until next time.
No. I forget the ones I went to.
They weren't pulling a leg.
Oh.
There's a whole damn city down here.
Yeah, I don't know. I went to a few of those. Don't know exactly what they were. Ozfest or some shit? I don't know. There's a few other ones too. Oh, I'm not a big Ozzy fan. You know. Does Ozfest still exist? He's dead? You know, actually thinking about this, you know what would have been sick as fuck? I would do this, actually. If I was like... If I was Ozzy, right? You know, he did like a show like literally like a week before he died. Listen, if I knew I was gonna die, I'd just fucking die on stage. I'd find a way to do it. I'd find a way to literally die on stage like that. That'd be sick. That'd be fucking metal, dude. Hey, you're about to fucking die anyways. What's losing a week to do that? It's gonna be cool as fuck. Literally die in the middle of a song. That would have been sick as fuck, dude. Or like pretend you die and be like, just kidding. And then you actually die like an hour later into the set. Like, is he joking again? I'd do that. Yeah, but it doesn't, I mean, nobody's gonna remember you shitting yourself. They're gonna remember you dying. They're not close enough to see that anyways. They're not gonna see or smell it. Like, I mean, one, they're too far to smell it or see it. Two, the smell of weed would cover it up anyways.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Yeah, I mean, my early music tastes, I mean, I guess this makes sense. We're basically just mirroring my parents. Although they didn't really like Linkin Park. That's just kind of what they set me up for. They didn't like Linkin Park, but they're like, what's kid appropriate? Not that I think that's that kid appropriate, but I guess it's more kid appropriate than like Deftones or something, I don't know. Not that I understood anything as a kid anyways of what they were saying, but...
Wait a sec. Who's that?
Yeah, I did listen to Korn as a kid. I don't like Korn now, really. Although, actually, I don't really like most of their stuff, but I'm gonna be real, that D4 song was okay. I'm not a huge Korn fan. If I got free tickets to their concert, I would not go. Maybe I shouldn't say that since they actually play ARPGs. The odds of them hearing that is not that low. I take it back. I like Korn. Especially on the cob. Yeah, I've been to multiple Korn concerts. Well, it wasn't their concert, they were like an opener or something. But, yeah. I'm just not a huge fan of the ooh babadee babadoo dabdee. You know? Not a... If I wanted to hear that, I'd listen to Scatman or something. How have I not hit her a single time? She's too tanky! Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, anyways. I listen to pretty much anything these days. There's like a few things I don't like, but I like most stuff. Or can tolerate. I can tolerate Korn, it's just not my favorite. I can listen to shit rap. Like Lil PP. I like shit rap, actually.
Some pretty things, yes?
I used to be scared to admit it, but like, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm not embarrassed of my music taste. Or the lack of a music taste. The crazy Minion helmet. Time to go back to the gym. I think Behemoth's illegal there in Techless. The Island Boys tattoo. Sorry, I got that laser dog. You didn't, dude. You didn't need accurate. I mean, you didn't need talent back in the day either, dude. At least not major talent. Sexy Red. This I've definitely heard it before, or not heard the songs, but I've heard like that name. Oh, I should probably put some runes in my crossbow. I like this guy's scream.
Ingenuity never ceases. These runes.
Still alive. Take your time.
Yo, unlike video, I care less about talent with music than I do with video games. Oddly enough.
Hey. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and
Like, if a game is shit, it's hard for me to play it. Like, if it's just fundamentally shit and didn't take talent to create, it's hard for me to play it. But it's not that way with music. I can listen to shit music and I know it's shit. Yeah, I like System of a Down.
we were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh, how can I help? Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Yeah, Warframe has good soundtrack. I mean, kind of hard to make a wish list for gem quality because it's such an open-ended thing.
There they are.
Don't really care as long as it's cool. I'm stopping when I feel like stopping. Need more whetstones. Yeah, I bet your stinky mud pie wasn't even that muddy. Okay, here's what I want. A skill with returning proj on the quality.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activates the gate? Which one of you is a foul blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Oh, I also don't like black metal.
I will pay back.
Oops.
I will not relent. You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust.
I'm not paying attention. Focus. I don't know, dude. They just sound like goats. Black metal sounds like they're fucking sending a metal rod up their urethra. Something. Fuck, what am I doing? My fucking brain doesn't work right now. Yeah, I mean, I could see that being the point, and I don't like it. It's kind of like punk. They make it sound like shit on purpose to be edgy. Hardest boss in the game? It's definitely Arbiter. Like some fucking drunk guy you pulled off the street and you're like, here, yell some words into this microphone. That's punk.
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours.
I actually don't think I've heard an ICP song. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard one. I'm almost guaranteed I wouldn't like it, but... Sleep Token, I generally don't like it. They have like one song that's grown on me, but generally I don't like it. Never gotten more clam in my life than an ICP festival. What the fuck up, dude? That did not happen. If it did, you've got diseases now. I don't know. My main problem with Sleep Token is I prefer when the song I'm listening to, the lead singer doesn't sound like he has a penis in his mouth. I can see the appeal of that, but honestly not what I'm looking for in a song. I don't know why, but it's just not. Why does he do that? Is it lisp? Or is that actually how he sounds? That being said, I don't hate it. It's definitely better than punk. 100%. What's my least favorite genre of music is probably like pop country. Bro, I cannot believe that shit got popular in my lifetime. Actually, I cannot believe it ended up getting popular. Dude, I grew up in the fucking Northeast and that's what fucking everybody listens to. Not everybody, but like a lot of people. It's fucking everywhere, dude. It's not just the South. Fucking, it's popular, dude. Fucking garbage is popular. Yeah, like it's in, dude. Dude, Northeast Gen Z chicks, 50-year-old racist guys in fucking Georgia. Pop country, dude. Everybody loves it. Makes me want to kill myself. Bro, I was in fucking Japan at a weeb store. Pop country, I heard it. Fucking anime girl figurines with their tits out. pop country's playing? I shit you not, dude.
There is no time for this. And Ciri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your
I tried to get a recording of that, but you couldn't really hear the music.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my
There is one pop country song I actually like, though. I forget what it's called. It's like Golden Days by John Blue Jean Truck Rhodes or something. There's that's one I like it. You know, I don't hate the whole, like, I don't just hate it for being a hater. There is one song I kind of like. But goddamn, how is that shit everywhere? Everybody made fun of it growing up, and now everybody listens to it. I think growing up in the Northeast, saying you like country was almost as uncool as saying you liked video games. But now everybody loves it. Son of a bitch. I have negative 10 fire res. Take it easy with the fire.
So, at the eve of the end, the end of Exile has finally come.
Stop moving. Oh, I forgot about my oil grenade. Dude, my keybinds go hard.
One death is nothing for the greater good. The end of the world is nigh. Face the might of Evar. Now you're within my grasp. Face the
Chill, chill.
not fear me. Not now. No. How could this happen? All I've done.
What if they made a fursuit wolf skin?
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the world must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast. It begins.
On RuneScape.
Doriani.
If anyone can get jobs, keep it up.
Actually, I have a regal. Hold on. That back. Ooh, act? Yo, sick.
What can I do for that?
Does your hand look like a crawling spider when you do your rotation?
Your business. Good day. Where to?
Dude.
Belay that order.
My rotation is... like, right click, FT? What's crazy about that?
Let's go.
Or FT, I mean those are all right next to each other.
This island looks nice.
Usually I have something on my left click, but I don't know why I don't. Essence of battle, I'm rich. Wait, never mind, that sucks. What?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the 56-year reset, Violet. Why'd you take your time deciding where to start? Does it really matter where you start in this game? What?
Glad I'm up here. He's down there.
Island? Depends on your level. If you're a noob, probably not, because you probably won't be under-leveled, but you have to stay in a specific level range or you'll get a XP penalty. I have never seen him do that move. What the? Twister abuser. Even the NPCs are doing it. Yeah, you lose like 5% move speed with the body armor on. Fuck the fin. I actually need to get rid of that too. What does this guy do? Oh. My ears have been getting cheesy. Now, how much more common do you think divs are? Gambling quality list is not out. Think we get a teaser today? I mean the wisps? No, they didn't rework them. And I can't imagine divines being like more than. I can't imagine they get more than like a 20% buff rate. More move speed. Haven't they've been doing the teasers late in the day though, so probably won't see one for a bit. If they do. They announced the Twitch drops a couple days before league start. Probably be like Wednesday or Tuesday, I'd guess. What was the best start for a Sork? Probably like, well, it's actually, it's gonna depend on what kind of weapons you get, I think. If you don't get any good weapons for like an elemental skill, then you just go ED and Bone Storm until you do.
It's the last thing you'll see.
You do, I don't know what elemental thing you eventually swap to. Maybe like Spark or something, I don't know. I guess whatever weapon you get that's good, you can just use that element. Herb. Wait. I don't want to go back here. You think Do gay guys ever go up to other guys and be like, I just know it pink though? Actually, Teklas does that. I guess the answer is yes.
What can I do for you? I'm always up to be. Consider I'll gladly take that off your hands.
That's pretty good. Amulet.
Let's try something else.
Teklas does do that, yes. With nipples.
What can I do for you? Here's what I'll gladly take that off your hands.
I'm like, bad guy will appear on screen and then Teklas will be like, you think he has pinks or browns? Like fucking Boogie or somebody. Boogie 2988 watching the documentary. Halfway through he's like, do you think pinks or brown? Oh, pinks or pales, my bad.
Need to make some
My mistake. Dude, I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. I've slandered you. Sorry. Ignite any good? No. I mean, you can make it work, but... Yeah, I mean, alright, Teklas. You've got a point. Pale nipples are not to be trusted.
We made it.
Let's go. Here we are. We shouldn't be here. This place. Oh, where'd I go?
No, it weirds me out. Guy nipple. Why are guy nipples? I mean, I know the answer to this, but they're like suspiciously small. That shit's like the size of your fingernail. Like, what the fuck? Why even have them, dude? Looks fucked up. Get that shit removed. Get some pepperoni on that stuff, okay? I've only seen nippleless chest in anime. Why do they do that? They have the anime has tits out, but they'll censor it by just straight up removing the nipples, and it looks weird. That's what I'm saying, Teklas. Any other demographic I'd like to insult? We'll get there. Still pretty early in the stream. I don't know, does pale nipples count as a demographic? Well, that's not me insulting them, actually. That's Techless.
What this fog's doing to me, but it ain't good.
Don't come near the circle. Please hurry.
I think... I'm pretty sure the... I could be wrong, but I highly doubt in the Japanese version the nipples are censored, but I think it's just for Western audiences. They'll censor the nipples, but meanwhile they have the craziest violence you've seen in your entire life. Which, you know, I've never quite understood that anyways, but... Inverted nipples. What the fuck? That can happen? There is nothing I won't Google. Well, there's a few things I won't Google that I don't want to see, but... You know. For normal stuff like inverted nipples, that's fine. I have the high score. I definitely don't. It was lying! I don't even know what game that was. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I don't even... Oh, it was the Rule 34 guesser. It was lying, dude. The high score just gave me the really high score, 300 in a row correct. I'm telling you, dude. I did not do that. I did not sit there for that many. Not real. It's true. I did not. Have fire in the hole, dude. Why does he do that? No melee.
There we go. What can I do?
Perhaps.
There is yeah. What am I doing?
This should do the trick.
Good day.
Where to?
Hard to port!
We've arrived.
I mean, with getting multiple bells, monks should be fine again without having to use a different weapon, right?
What can I do for Let's Play? Here's what I've got.
I mean, it was good before they deleted the bells.
It's always nice doing. Have a good day.
Seems like a good place to lock someone up and throw away the key. It's easy to talk of justice. Living it's another matter. Fire in the hole!
I'll talk to you at 3 per usual. I've literally never seen your name in chat before. Oh, you mean 3 AM? I get it now. Good one. Yeah, technically. You think they're pinks or... Oh, I think I forgot to do the chapel on my other character. There's so many random side things in Act 4, dude.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Crockpot torture. I do not want Azaro in this game. I don't really care about Lab, but I like Azaro. Did this area always have levers? Fuck. How is it not over here? Alright, if they re-added Azaro and he had his own league mechanic, but it's not Lab, what would it be? Hey, I never put my lab points in. I mean, they don't really do anything. They basically don't do anything anyways, but... I also didn't do the third lab. I was too busy bitching.
Don't say these guards didn't deserve. Been a day's work.
Is Sork Ward actually just good right away? Never died in this game ever. An invasion boss. I feel like invasion would actually work better in this game. I've played a little bit of RuneScape. What the fuck is this area, dude? How can I not find where to go in here? I've literally never had a problem with this area. Let me click the lever! What the fuck is this zone? I'm actually killing too many monsters. I've been going super slow because I'm killing too many monsters. I'm just gonna blame SF layout. Yeah, I don't remember this being that crazy, but holy fuck, that was a The actual maze. The boss is cool, it's true. Let's go do this.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches. Chaos only favors those who are capable. Vines restrict your every move. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Here it comes!
Yes, Amazon is viable. Just because something's outclassed doesn't mean it's not viable. Click the switch.
Don't give up so early. Lightning descends.
Damn, I'm cold capped. I capture the gas for gas grenades. Every time you're not in combat and you're like right before you're about to go to sleep, you've been holding it up in all day and you hook up a hose to the bottles. Fill it up all at once. Let all your gas loose. I hate this room. This room sucks. You just sit here and you do nothing for 2 minutes, and you'll enjoy doing nothing. You'll do nothing and you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, Lightning Spear is still good enough for clear. I think I did it on a build last league. Good enough. It's nowhere near it was, but still pretty decent.
I've never tested this on anyone before. Seek out the cores.
I'm sad they're fixing that bug.
We're only getting started. They grow unstoppable.
Yeah, martial artist will probably be my second character. I just don't want to do it first because monk has bad build variety, so. Well, I guess I don't have to play staff on it.
Until next time. A trial well completed.
Sorkward actually good? But damage.
Approach the altar and claim.
I meant more like quarter staff builds. Obviously you can play more than that on monk, but I feel like if I play that I'd want to play quarter staff. Every quarter staff build's basically the same.
Here's what I've got.
Bell build.
Always nice doing business with you. Do come again. Welcome. Here for it. What are you interested in? As always, good day. Bye then. Welcome.
45. Ooh.
Fight the good fight, eh? Farewell. Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey.
What shops? Wait, you mean the OP shops that I only discovered like a week ago? Like in Arostis? Expedition vendors. What?
Keep it up. Don't think that'll go down well here.
It's not gemling.
Good day. Where to?
You don't start gemling on gemling unless you're stupid.
Ah, we made it. Be wary. The kinfolk are...
I still need to think of a cosplay. Maybe I'll just get a bunch of gems and glue them to myself. I don't think you understand what starter means. When you level rolling magma, is your starter rolling magma? No.
Not yet.
Get a white t-shirt and glue gems to it.
Feel like I'm being slow.
Well, good thing that was 2 seasons ago, Zevron. I can't believe they didn't let us switch ascendancies before. That's crazy.
Walk right into this one. Eat this!
What is he aiming at, dude?
No love for your new champion?
I don't know what point you switch to gemling, depends how OP the alt qualities are. There's like an obviously giga OP one. Then you get me, then maybe I go it right away. Negative 12 fire is excellent. I guess I have plenty of socket currency. Yeah, the gloves are gonna be pretty crazy.
Always nice doing business with you.
Fucking 9 int, bitch.
Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Stuck on this helmet forever. Hey, maybe I have a rune for int. Int. Actually don't have that many runes, but at least my res is okay now.
I've forged a few. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Go make some legends.
Why the fuck is it telling me to go back to the abandoned prison?
Yes? Where to? Cast off!
Wait, no.
Land ahoy!
Do any of the... Is there an OP crossbow vendor? Or is it just like... Is it just mage stuff and like bonk stuff or what?
There you go.
Wait, this is not what I... Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. Oh, he does have crossbow. Oh, that bow's nice. Nothing else is though. Why the fuck is it telling me to oh wait, I never did the boss actually. Right, I went in and then I went back to do my lab. Forgot. Brain no work.
Our mistake was holding on to hope.
Bria, 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 bria. I win? Campaign div. Yeah, that's my starting RNG gone right there. I mean, still feels better than D4. D4 Chinese people are editing corruption outcomes client side? Really? Like fucking cheat engine or some shit, probably. And I'm not surprised at all. Why do you have to have such a long animation? Just get out here. Yes, PoE1's still updated. Pearl Knights only reflect proj? Yes.
I would speak with you. How can I? What can I do? Here's what I've got.
The hooded one.
Come back soon.
Shit, mystery dungeon music.
We've arrived.
Am I sitting on the floor? That's a new one. Excellent question. The gears are turning today.
A fine.
What can I do for you?
The only time I played PoE2 on controller was in the Bean Tub stream. It was pretty decent, and I didn't really have many complaints.
This is as close as we can get.
May the savior guide you.
Well, here we are. Forget friendly
What league did you
faces.
start in quiz?
Spears.
Thought the beans or the controller? I mean, the beans weren't that bad either, actually.
A new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask
Urge.
you to wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you.
Are they JLab Josh? Are they JLab Josh?
What's all that noise?
The men
Invitation.
we have been made well aware of your activities. Let her go. It
What the
matters.
fuck?
You will hand over what you have found. Come, Karen.
Stupid cunt. What do you mean? The only review you need right here is right here. I'm good. They're good. The only review you need is right here. Right here. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, listen, here's once the sponsor is over, watch, I'm still gonna be using them, you'll see. I do it, I like it, it's good. Giving or receiving some. Definitely giving. John J. Lab's a Chad. The J-Lab stays on. Why is this thing not opening?
Horrid insect.
I really hate the sound of slop in my butt, so I just wore my noise-canceling headphones. Dude, there's some potential for a good ad here, dude. There's some, we can get some good testimony. Some good testimonials here. Oh wait, I missed. How does that not one-shot me? Come on, bitch, throw a rock. Throw a rock, bitch. Throw a rock! Oh yeah, there we go. Stop, stop, stop. Holy fuck, I can't do anything, dude. Throw a rock. Throw a rock.
Big operation. Whatever they're after, they want it bad.
Not much, we're just gaming, we're just gamers talking about gamer things. Things every gamer talks about. I can go for some Papa John's pizza. Ignite changes matter much for the oil explosive grenades. I don't even know what the ignite changes are, but didn't they like nuke the oil grenade build?
As you wish. The Savior is pure. You are vile. Utopia awaits. Like it or not, behold the beginning of tomorrow.
I stand right under those, right?
Utopia. Bury these fools. We'll bury it all. For the Savior!
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orif, they're in Orif. Please forgive me.
Like grenades do big damage.
Let the ancestors judge you.
Probably still, yeah, Cliz.
These murals,
Still playable.
they appear to depict the weapon.
Oh wait, he's just gonna play monk and delete everything now.
This is it then.
Or does a 35% nerf? I look kind of sick right now. But shield wall getting nerfed by 35%, does that mean you're gonna go back to playing dog shit builds and then complain the game is bad again? So, just because you're playing a shit build? Gentle reminder for the bi-weekly shower. Well, I'm glad you said that. You know that Cheeky's having a 20% off sale right now.
No! What are you doing?
Today's last day.
The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this.
Yeah, all I need now is a food sponsor. I almost had one, but they like ghosted me. They sent me the shit and then ghosted me, which was kind of weird. Illegal to smoke on stream? I think so. Doesn't that one fat bitch just smoke weed on stream all day? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
A marvel of commerce.
I think the TOS says if it's legal where you are, you can do it. Yeah. But I've never can you smoke cigarettes on stream? I've never seen that. You can.
That road shit. Where to?
Can you smoke cigarettes on Twitch TV? What do you mean, Sevron? It's great for your computer.
Coming. There you go. Something's not right. Not right at all.
Oh no, this ain't good.
Smoke him out!
Have a guy tore through the damn thing like paper.
I had a sponsor offer for like, it wasn't a vape. It was like, okay, imagine a vape, but now imagine all it does is give you like there's nothing in it except taste. I had a sponsor offer for that, but I turned it down because I don't want to promote anything like that. Feels weird. I don't know what it was called. I don't remember. This was a long time ago, but I turned it down. I've got morals. Sometimes. Yeah, it's like well, you don't even inhale it, you just like let it sit in your mouth or something, I don't know. It just tastes good. Yeah, it's just air or some shit. Should I have taken it? Would you guys have liked the fake vape ad? Yeah, but it wasn't a vape, it's fake.
Well met.
What can I do for you? Already well. Welcome.
I don't think anything works for people quitting cigarettes. That'd be kind of cool, actually, Techless. That'd be actually. Can you imagine me smoking a cigar? That'd probably be fucking hilarious. Hey guys, today we got the Cuban cilantro al dente cigar. Actually, you don't do you inhale cigars? I don't think you're supposed to. You just like let it sit in your mouth. I don't know. I have an aversion to inhaling stuff. Never inhaled anything. Not even air. I don't know. Should I start smoking for the aura increase? Yeah, I don't think I... Where do I even... I'd have to make my own Jenkum. Wait, what's in Jenkum again? Could I even make it? I don't know. Is it just pee and poop? Oh, I thought it was cum in it too. Or is that just like a little flavor enhancer? Like a little sprinkle of salt on top. Dude, that shit's not real. How does that get you fucked up? I don't believe it.
Well, let's
finest available. Above
You know how much better stuff you could use to block your brain? Yeah, just choke yourself, dude. Do a little thing. Harris Hilton, Brandon Jenkum. Holy login.
Now our feelings, eh?
Isn't rapid? Did they? I thought they shot rapid shot. Is rapid shot good still? I thought they shot it. I mean, if it worked in 0.4, it works in 0.5. Wait a minute. So what are they talking about in... Are they just referencing the Jenkum in the Scoob-mobile in Scooby-Doo when they say Jinkies?
another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Cardui matter.
Enough babble. Where's McCall?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Remember to stay if you survive.
Tanked it. Well, Shaggy wasn't the one who said Jinkies, so he says Zoinks. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a new Scooby-Doo live action.
What? Why do you reject? So be it. I will save my people myself.
I have no idea what this guy does, dude. I guess I just tank it, it's fine. Hey, why doesn't Sorkward give you the cool golf ball around your character like in PoE 1?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish
Yeah, he does. He does. Thinking him out. I'm giving the Jenkum. He's doing Jenkum right now. I've got the Jenkum gun. It's like the shirt gun.
We made it.
Aw, Manatee, just the guy for the conversation. Should I start smoking cigarettes?
Welcome to the fort. Let's equip you for the journey. Go make some legends.
How can I advise you?
No, I'm trying to get the aura. I don't care about nicotine.
Aren't you a sight for
I'm trying to aura max.
If you find a fight,
What game died? What a game that died 4 years ago is officially ending after another 6 months of coping. What is that? Destiny 2? I already know that vapes is addicted way worse than ciggy smokers. I'm pretty sure the addiction's gonna be basically the same. I'm gonna be honest. I think quitting McDonald's is harder than smoking. McDonald's is crazy, dude. It's the only thing I haven't been able to stop myself. I mean, I finally did it. I very rarely, if ever, eat McDonald's now, but that was tough. That was tough. Like 10 level 13 gems already. Oh wait, he cheated. No, but I have a Jenkum guide. But finishing the campaign is easy, allow you to see if the piano phase of the Varashta build. What do you mean you're what? You're still gonna press the same buttons in map. No. You don't want a piano, you should just go like Infernalist or something. Actually, no, it wasn't that hard for me to stop using this, but I swear to God, people are actually more addicted to DoorDash than cigarettes or whatever. Did I tank that? No, everybody jokes about the you ain't gonna buy a house by not eating your avocado toast, but really, I don't know a single person that my age that isn't me that isn't wasting their entire paycheck on DoorDash.
That's one less horror haunting this place.
Real talk. I've genuinely never met somebody my age that doesn't waste their like entire paycheck on DoorDash. Like no exaggeration. Ever. Like anybody I've ever met in their 20s. DoorDash. How much DoorDashing cost? I think it's cheaper. I'm assuming you mean non-American as someone who doesn't use it, but I think delivery services like that are actually cheaper in other countries. But here, you're gonna be paying like $40 for like a McDonald's meal, give or take. Literally everybody does it. Yeah, that's including delivery cost and tip, like $40 total. So here's the food itself gets upcharged on DoorDash. Then there's a delivery fee. Then there's a tip. Then there's another fee. And then... No, I think that's about it. Those are just like, each of those fees are just like $5. It's not that crazy. I mean, I think spending like doubling the cost of it just for some of the pick it up's kind of crazy. Yeah, the Popeye deals go crazy, actually. That is true. Those are actually pretty good value.
Looks like someone dug too deep and let the darkness in.
The Supreme Jenkum Hole. Behold. Behold. Wait, this isn't even the right thing, is it? I don't even need to blow that up. I just keep running, don't I? Or is that it? No, I don't think so. I think you just keep running. Galvanic's good. No problem. Yeah, Jin's fun. As long as you don't mind buttons. Okay, why have people been so curious about the brick, the dungeon theme these days? Is it literally just the JLab adding light to it? Is that what it is? It's ever since I added the JLab light, people are like, "What is on your walls?" Does that light really change it that much? Oh, that would have been sick actually if I like hung skeletons on the wall. I do have bones on the ground back there, but that'd be sick. I should have did that. Yeah. Should have done it. Yeah, there's bones on the floor in the back. You can't see them now. I think having bones is pretty normal in a dungeon. Did you hear the character in game? This build is not good with Mercs. I mean, Rogue Exiles.
Embers of hate.
Just dodges them!
Need a sec.
like thinking a lot how we're basically like mechs. We're skeleton mechs riding meat. Not like that. Like your skin and stuff. I mean. What do you mean? The humans are like mechs. They're like big biomechs. I guess everything. I mean, you're up here, and then you're like a skeleton, but just the outside, you're just like piloting it. You're like a meat mech. You know?
Not a good idea.
Take this!
Meat Riders Unite. Well, yeah, I mean, your pilot's your brain. You're piloting your skeleton and stuff.
Frost steals the soul.
What if you're actually like, there's a little guy in your brain? I mean, the guy is you, but it's like a little guy in your brain, and then you seeing out your eyes is just like you're looking through your eyes, but you're a little guy in your brain. Like looking out through your eyes like telescopes. Like a little guy in there. Yeah, this is a Black Mirror episode. I mean, it definitely could be. This doesn't sound anything like Super Mario. Hill Looper Cow.
Here it comes! Bloody horrors!
We'll get bonded inside. That sounds kind of sick.
You drive me forward.
I hope the Warhammer show is good. Whenever that comes out.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes,
Of all
I
the
shall
things
dance.
unexpected to
You made your bed. Need more time. Only thrown your feet for
Grenades feel fine to me, doesn't feel fine to everybody. Wait, what did I get for even killing her? I didn't even get anything.
What? Here we are.
What is that? Look at that talisman, dude. Holy fizz damn it. Are grenades legal to own IRL? I don't know. I feel like if I look that up, I'm gonna get put on a list.
What is it? What do you require?
Yeah, but you get, like, some explosives are legal. Why not? Why not a grenade? Oh yeah, I obviously not an EU. I could have told you that.
Not yet.
Guess even giants can get their heads kicked in.
AI says yes, First Link says no. Google AI says to buy grenades.
Now we're talking.
Smoke him out.
I need grenades to help clean my house. Say Molotov's close enough to a grenade. Yo, that's a good one, Zevron. That'd be sick. Imagine using a grenade on a hog. Free bacon. I mean, pulling the fragments out is just like pulling the bones out of a animal to eat, like a fish. Trick defining the body in Keth. I mean, Deshard? No. Or maybe, if there is, I don't know it though. Maybe there'll be a trick next league.
Not yet.
Need a sec.
Are you a bone-in kind of fella, or a bone no bones?
That's your fire snuffed out.
Thick.
You're dead.
What?
Extra bones, please. Actually, some people do that with bones. I know some bone suckers.
Not yet.
Yeah, I started this character today. Oh yeah, I didn't kill the scorpion here either. Add ribs in a while. I'm gonna give a hot take. I'm not a huge fan of ribs actually, like braised short rib, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind it, like it's fine, but yeah, Sork Ward is good. Is nuclear? I mean, if you have a nuclear bomb, I'd say it's probably legal, right? That's basically what mutual destruction says. If you have it, you're chilling, right? If you don't have it, that's when it's illegal. So, you know. You had a KFC beast last night. And the Navajo would be proud what they saw when you left, but what? They'd probably be like, wow, that chicken looks disgusting. What's wrong with your chicken? Why Navajo? Are you even Navajoian? Wasn't there like one guy who was building a nuclear reactor in his backyard and got arrested? Like he bought like fucking 10,000 smoke detectors. Kinda badass, to be honest. They should have hired him. Did they? Maybe they did. Did they hire him? Guy who made nuclear reactor at home. Materials used. Americium-241, extracted from hundreds of smoke detectors. Thorium-232, scraped from camping lantern mantles. Radium-226, salvaged from the luminous hands of old clocks. Tritium, taken from night vision gun sights. He died in 2016. His death was ruled an accidental result of intoxication from the combined effects of alcohol, fentanyl, and diphenhydramine. Diphenhydramine. A BAC of 0.404. Yeah, dude really liked chemicals.
Fire in the hole!
Jim, always pays to be careful with dealing with these tricksy bastards.
You ever seen those like things that are like this 12-year-old invented a fan that runs on liquid uranium. I mean, liquid urine. And then you never hear about it again. It's like, okay. You know what I'm talking about? Acting like they're the next fucking Einstein or something. But in reality, it's probably like 2 AA batteries and then they just have a pipe of urine going through it or something. That reminds me, actually. In physics class, we had to make like a solar-powered vehicle, right? And ours didn't work, and we had to make like a video project on it, and so on ours, when we recorded it, we gave it a little push. Got a B. Oh yeah, that's like when they say they have a robot, but it's actually like Some dude inside a suit. Sort of Ricola.
Not a good idea.
Who is Trevor Milton? Oh, that's the robot guy.
Need a sec. Bag of bones. Not yet.
Just wait until I invent a self-igniting candle. That's gonna go crazy.
7 pillars, 7 names, but one's been scrubbed out. Let's see what a Sekima's favor buys me.
I don't think Lightning Arrow's been the best starter for a bit. But they didn't change it.
Make haste.
Another notch of milk. Not yet.
The cheeks can going crazy today. Yeah, I think that, I think the martial artist is probably gonna be the best starter. That's my guess.
More time. Well, scratch that. Empty well. Need a sec. One down. Who's next?
Dude, you got the wrong PoE creator in that command, Zevron.
Not yet. Here it comes.
Several? I'm only thinking of one. Who are you thinking of?
The desert's thirst dies today. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Bitch.
Need more time.
The Paradise shall rise. Time distorts.
No, I don't wish I was a kid again, but damn did games hit harder then. That's about all it had going for it, to be honest. What was even the difference between Pokemon Blue and Red?
Let us see.
What was the... Yeah, I don't know. I know obviously, I know the game itself would be at its core the same, but like what Pokemon are different? Like, I can't even think of the like, usually it's the legendaries are different or whatever, right? Did you have the kid who had a Game Shark and hacked Pokemon to trade to you?
Fire in the hole! Horrid insect! Need more time.
Yeah, I've only got a little bit more cheek skin left, and I'll stop. Just a little more. I'd say I could stop anytime I want, but that's not true. It's too satisfying. Oh, hey, I never upgraded the multi-shots. Oh wait, there is no upgrade anymore. Wait. Oh, there is. There is. Oh, yeah, baby. What? Why does my gas grenade have 4 links? What? Wait. What? How did that happen? Hello? What? I'm a dreamer, it's pretty hard. Wait, the Olympics are going? They aren't. Wait, there's actually a steroid Olympics?
Where did I go?
Pokemon music song. Add it to the list. Probably use the new grenade launcher at some point. I'm not starting it though. First one? I might have to watch that then.
Simple enough.
FDA, does that stand for fuck the authorities? Thanks. Did you try it? You want to try it?
Yeah.
Feels kind of hot.
Yeah, it's hot.
Gambling get pre-nerfed. He's hot. Still too hot? Yeah. Bye. So did I miss something in the patch notes? Is there a new patch note today? What are you talking about, dude? There's... Why? Scalp Shark cooked because of Argent Metal nerfs? Maybe a little bit. Oh, I don't remember using that. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm gonna check my old character. I don't think it's required.
My pockets are full.
I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding. Try your luck. I could use this. Hunt like it's your last.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Are all Asmarians safe, or is it just you?
You defy the very spirit itself. Ha! Spirit, guide my spear. Forgive me.
3 Whisper. Wait, how do you... Wait, you can do that? Wait, is there something in the zone that guarantees Wisp's on her? I don't know how you do that. You stall. Oh, never noticed that. I guess I always kill her too fast.
Another notch on me helmet. Fire now! Oh, I'm getting swarmed under. Time you were grounded.
I think a poison plant caster build could be viable. Maybe. Probably not good though. Is there even, how much spell poison spore can you even get? Big poop. You think there's ever DoorDash like gang turf wars? Like if you go into someone else's DoorDash area, they'll like kill you, stealing their customers. You gotta mark your territory, Luvium. Claim your town.
Almost lost a toad of frostbite back there.
Poon Dash. Poon on demand. Janice Poon, the critically acclaimed author of the Hannibal Cookbook.
You've got mail. Go Lily.
Thanks for the bits, Raj. Did you just say the Vol sure do love their toes?
Stupid salad.
Let's see what's inside.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Surprise!
Where there's a soul core, there must be a soul core.
I'm trying to track the wild Danny DeVito or something with him. Or no, what's that guy's name that likes speed? You know, that one guy, yeah. Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tostinos. That's the one. Well, patch notes are like 3 days old. Plenty of time for build guides. What else are we gonna get?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
What's this maneuver? Stand the test sometimes. Lineage of the
Maybe so you could be sure to know not to accidentally pronounce it. He'd mastered the pronunciation so he doesn't ever accidentally say it.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Toiling misery. Got nothing. What's this maneuver?
No blunder.
No sacrifices too great.
Look out. No fallen. Suffer for this. Suck up.
Enough.
Give it up. We're temporarily alive. Like it or not.
Just let it.
Move to a place, I'll protect him from anything criminal. Where? The fucking island? Wait, what do you mean? Oh.
Oh, nice to see. Here's some gold for it.
Be the tell you remember. Quickly.
Nukes aren't illegal if you have them.
Where'd I go?
Watching me from Iran, sadly network shut down here, can't play. 1 gig costs $2. Bro, there's definitely better things you could be doing on those gigs than watching my stream. Stay safe, dude. If true. Yeah, good idea, Luvium. Hey, I feel like wouldn't watching a stream take more data than playing the game? I feel like you should be able to play if you can watch the stream.
Nice.
You get a little shit ping, but
Can't do that here.
340. Fire, 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 lightning, fire.
Well, that was clever, thank you. Be strong.
On lightning. Oh shit, now we're talking, Zebron.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
Wait, you can't see it, sorry.
On May 29th, we'll be launching our next content update for PoE 2, The Return of the Ancients. But not only that, Path of Exile 2 will be free to play for the weekend, and for the first time, we have a 50% off sale if you want to buy a key. If you've been waiting for the right time to jump in, this is it. Players on PC, Steam, Epic, and Xbox will get 3 days of free access to our biggest update yet,
as well as a new league, the Runes of Elder. By playing Runes of Elder during the free weekend, you'll also be able to earn some cosmetics for your character. In the league, you'll carve powerful runes into ancient remnants. But why stop there? Reach Clearfell Encampment to unlock the Ezomite Runescar's character skin that covers your character in bloody runic markings, inspired by Ezomite ritual traditions. Probably best not to attempt this one in real life though.
Average
Themed around
Pierce
the
the
gothic
Veil
atmosphere of the Chapel of
listener,
the Fallen in Ogham Manor,
MTX.
the Candlemass portal effect transforms your portal into one befitting the living rite. A worthy reward for those who can defeat Count Geonor at the end of Act 1. These microtransactions are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power in any way. We hope you enjoy the Return of the Ancients, and we'll see you on May 29th.
Let's Pierce the Veil. Emo band. Nice question, Josh. Next. These boots kind of look like Uggs.
You got mail. At least with D4 I could buy a chicken sandwich and try out the game.
That's true. Thanks for the bits. Talk more about DoorDash territory wars? Yeah, sure, check this out. Do that? Do this? Means better? I don't know about that. I don't think Botox is fun to get. Why? All it does is you can't move your face. I don't know. I say some crazy stuff, Severon, but I'm funny when I do it. Where am I missing passives? If you Botox your butthole, will you have trouble pooping? Do you think you can get a Botox in like a certain pattern so your poop comes out in a certain pattern? Get like a star one or something? Like a cookie cutter? Row shaped. cute. It's a burrito. Honestly, I don't know if I want it right now, actually, though. What point am I missing? Oh, I know. I never did. Oh, wait. I never did the Halls of the Dead or Strike Island. Where is Halls of the Dead? What?
Where to?
I wish butt hair would grow as long as your head hair. I guess if you're like bald, it does. Or balding. I wonder if the... This is a good question. Is the average man's head hair or ass hair longer? Hmm. Good question, I'd say.
Lower the anchor.
I'll help ya.
An eyebrow grow to shy of 2 inches long.
You see those coal here rotting on. Smoke him out!
Reminds me, I have to check on my infinite shoulder hair. I have one hair on my shoulder that just grows forever. The record's like a foot. Somehow I lost it at some point. I don't know how it happened. Maybe that's just its max. I don't know, I had it for a while, but I mean I did. Or maybe that was just its max, I don't know. No, it is not coming out of a mole. It's like, it's like transparent, like you can't see it, you can only really feel it. I mean if I like, you see it's like... Oh! Yeah. Can't find it. My actual is there. Yeah, that's why I have the shoulder uncover. I gotta let it breathe. What do you mean get it removed? Remove the hair follicle? I don't know, it's kind of cool. I don't know why I'd remove it, I like it. Pluck it enough and it should stop coming back. What? That's not how that works. You can't just pluck a hair and it stops showing up. But I like it. I'm not trying to get rid of it, I'm trying to make it grow more. Dude, if I had one on each shoulder, that'd be so sick. You can overpluck your eyebrows and they stop coming back? No, they don't. If that was true, nobody would ever get, like, laser hair removal. You just keep plucking it.
Where to? Bartiki has already gone inside the ark. You best catch up with him.
Yeah, how much do you think it costs to have hair transplants all over your body for head hair everywhere? Would that even work? Can you even do that?
Full, but what a view on the way down, eh?
Now, I'm not a fan of people who shave their eyebrows. Well, I mean, well, okay, the people are fine, it just looks bad. I'm not a fan of that style. Okay, well, people who do that are probably largely not fine. They probably have a serious mental condition, but... You know, that's not what I'm trying to say here. I'm just trying to say I don't like how it looks. Well, I mean, it's probably true, and unfortunately.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Funniest shape you can draw with the flame boots? What do you think? Sure, there's one that goes to everybody's mind. Listen, I'm just... Anybody with a alt look, there's probably something messed up in their head. I used to be like that, but then I decided to stop. And I kept the look. At least, kinda. No, I used to be like that. I used to be. But then I decided it was cringe and I stopped.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Casalion.
I don't know why having good style requires you to be mentally ill, though.
Pasalio is the father of...
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our hall of the dead.
Time to bust this thing open. Smoke it out!
I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to, but there's a huge overlap there. Yeah, this game's like D4. Sure, Zevron. Start subbing.
I'll walk among the dead. Just another day in raid last day. Need a sec. Need a sec. This your best?
Death is not the end. There is always another path.
Another notch on the helmet.
The cycle of life continues.
Nope, still 2 more acts. Good ideas, Ebron. Dude, I've taken it before, and it says I don't have it. I scored too high. But how not have it? False. Fine, you wanna take the test from me? You just keep it. Okay. Sympathetic person? False. Hit me with the next one. Hit me with the next one. We'll go through it right now. And you'll see I don't have it.
A volcano rages, searing the sky.
I often use words and phrases from movie and TV. False.
One down. Who's next?
Surprised when other people tell me I have been rude. See, it's questions like these that need more nuance. No. Wait, I don't know, I mean, no. I'm not rude though, so. I'm never rude.
Hinekora has seen you, but now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi.
People confuse being blunt and rude. I'm not rude. Well, sometimes I am unintentionally, but people think being blunt is being rude, then that's not true. Like, for example, in society, insert Joker face image. People, when they ask you a question, they don't actually want your answer, they just want you to agree with them. I ain't gonna do that. I'm saying no, that dress is ugly, 'cause it is. You want me to take it? I'm almost done with the campaign and I don't have anything else to do, and I'm not starting another run, so. Fine, you want the autism test? Take it. I'll set all of Orius on autism. Here, you ready? I don't have it. Which one you doing? Psychology today? What's the best online autism test? The rads are. This is a lot of questions. Alright, you know, I'm bored. I'm bored, I'll do it. Alright, are you ready? 80 questions! If you close the page, it should say you have ADHD. If you close before finishing. I'm a sympathetic person. Let me just make sure I'm sympathetic definition. I need to make sure if I don't know if I'm confusing it with
The weary
empathy.
traveler draws
Okay.
close to the end of the path.
Okay. Yeah, I've got empathy, I don't have sympathy. Not true. Not true. I often use words and phrases for movie. No. No. Rather than other people tell me I've been rude. See, like, this question, it like, I'm blunt, not rude. I'm blunt, I'm not rude. There are times when I'm rude unintentionally, but people don't tell me it's rude. Nobody ever tells me I'm rude. I've never been told that. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly. Yes. Wait, no, I am aware of it though. I am aware of it. No, I am aware of it, I just... Okay, yes. I am aware of it. Often don't know how to act in social situations. I need like a kind of. It depends. It depends. Like if I'm in like a situation IRL where I'm talking to somebody and they're talking about something I don't care about at all, my brain just goes blank. You know, I could sit here and talk PoE with someone for a long time, but I can't talk about the weather. Like I can't do small talk. Like my brain just goes blank. Like literally nothing's there. And like I know how to act, I don't want to necessarily in a lot of scenarios. I don't know, is that a true? Is that a true? I don't know if that's true. Should I say true, be on the safe side? I can put myself in other people's shoes. Yeah, easily. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrase means, like you are the apple of my eye. No. I'm not autistic. I only like to talk to people to share my special interests. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, but like, video games aren't special. And... okay, like I would like, you know, some people I'd like to talk to, I just have nothing to say to them. Does that count? I don't know. I think that counts, no. I'm not trying to cheat, it's just it's nuanced, dude. It's nuanced. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. No, no way. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. It's more important to me than how it tastes. Wait, actually... I mean... Actually, yeah. Actually, yes. Well, no, it's not more important than taste. They're equivalent. No, they're equivalent. But I have this thing where, like... I can't force myself to eat food. It's like literally impossible. Like this is why I had to shove the raw Wagyu in my pants from in Japan. Because I would eat it and then like I have to chew it to swallow it, right? So you don't choke. But then I just keep chewing it and then it gets mushy and gross and then I can't eat it. Does that count? It's not more important than taste though. It's not more important than taste. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Like, I don't know. I'm not splitting hairs, I'm just saying that the question is bad. I miss my friends or family when we're apart for a long time. No. Well... It depends. It depends, I don't know. Sometimes. Go back to question 9. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. Wait a minute. Shit. Wait, do I have to change that? No, I don't. I hate lore. I hate lore, dude. It's not true. I hate lore. Like, let me, if I'm looking at a painting, I like really detailed, wait. Dude. Dude, I'm not lying. I think, no, but I can like, sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking even though I don't mean to. Okay, but I do mean to. I do mean to, though, that's the thing. At least sometimes I mean to. Not always, but like... I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. Okay, it's not that I... It's not that I like to do that. It's that my brain can only do that. It's not that I like to do that. I actually don't like that my brain goes blank when someone's small talking me. But I guess I have to click it. I guess I have to click it. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. No. Can't imagine what it'd be like to be someone else. They literally already asked that question. I've been told I'm clumsy or uncoordinated. Okay, like I am, but nobody's told me that. I am, but no one's actually told me. Okay, well, actually, wait. I'm coordinated, but wait. No, I'm not really either of these things now. Well, I am and I'm not. I'm not... No, I don't think I am. I am in some situations, but not in others. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Yeah, it's just being told. I'm not cheating, I haven't been told. The nurse that supervised your test said that having complaints about the question phrasing was highly correlated to high scores. Wrong. She's wrong. She's wrong, dude. Okay. Others consider me odd or different. I'm mysterious. Not odd. Maybe a little bit. Understand my friends need to be comforted. I understand it, but I don't like doing it. Well, I do understand, actually. I just don't like doing it. Okay, I understand it, yes. I do. Very sensitive the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important than how they look. Yeah, this is like kind of true, but this part is not. Or you ever wear like a graphic tee? That shit chafes your nipples. I can't wear those. But like, that's normal. That's normal. There's also like there's like a texture. Not all. Yeah, I guess a texture. Certain textures give me chills and I don't like it. But it's very few kinds of things. Like 99% don't do that. Tags, I mean, nobody likes an itchy tag. Like, no, like, there's this thing wherever, like, things sliding together, like, if someone hands are dry, my hands are sweaty, they're always sweaty. But if someone, for example, rubs their hands together and they're like dry and you hear that, it gives me chills and I don't like it. It makes me very uncomfortable. And then that can happen with things like silk. Like the way it but it's like only very specific. Or like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of rubbing your hands on things. Like, some things is fine, like, other things aren't. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna have a breakdown. Okay, no. No, I'm trying to imagine an autistic person. They'd be crying and shit. No, not me. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. That's literally normal. That is literally normal. Everybody does this. Literally everybody does this. This is like a normal human feature. You ever seen the gay accent? Literally this. Literally everybody does this. You ever heard of accents? Dialects? A bad question. I mean, like, no. Yeah, well, I don't like to. It's just a normal thing. We're already a fourth of the way through. You guys have ADHD. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at a time. That's definitely a false. Although, if there is a group setting in real life, I'll probably never say something because I don't care to raise my voice. But it's not intimidating, so no, not true. Not true. I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. Not true, I have aura. Meeting new people is easy. No. Well, it can be, but no. I just don't. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. No. It's difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we're talking. No. I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table at work or school. If I like them. If I like them. Sure. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. No. It's very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. No. Ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. Yes. I get extremely... No. I'm autistic or German, it's hard to tell. I've never wanted an intimate relationship. No. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I'm finished. No. Speak with a normal rhythm. Probably not. What do you think? You guys tell me. I don't know. No? Wait, no. Yes? I think no. Probably not. I do? I don't know. I go like XQC sometimes. Yeah, I'd say it's normal enough. It's very monotone. But that's not rhythm, so it should be fine. The same sound color texture can suddenly change from... No. Phrase "I've got you under my skin" makes me uncomfortable. No. Sometimes the sound of a word or high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. Is that fucking normal? Hello? I'm gonna say no. I'm understanding type of person. I mean, I am, I just, like, I'm not. I am, but I'm not. Like, I understand, but, like, I'm not sympathetic. What do they mean by understanding? Did they mean understanding as in sympathetic? Do they mean that? I'm not. But, like, I get it. I mean, you know, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. Not true. It is a sympathies question. Well, if it is, then it's not true. Well, yeah, no. Like, for example, I don't know why people don't just get fired when they don't do their work. You know? Like, it boggles my mind how many people have, like, jobs and they just don't do anything. Why don't you just fire them? But, like, I don't know. If there's actually something wrong with them, I get it, but... I don't know. But if they mean understanding as in sympathy, then no. If they mean as I actually understand why they feel that way, yes. Or how they feel. Not necessarily why. I can't tell when someone's flirting with me. Not true. See in my mind the exact detailed things that I'm interested in. Yeah. That's everything though. I have full, or no, it's like 67%. Okay, more like 70. One day I suddenly, for a while I couldn't. Like, you know, you think of something in your head like an apple and you can imagine the apple, but at one day, for some reason, I could actually, if I think about it long enough, I can actually see it in my eyes. But that's everything, not just things I'm interested in. Keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. No. I feel overwhelmed by my senses. I have to isolate myself to shut them down. Brain schedules. I mean, you know, I think making like a PowerPoint, or not a PowerPoint, but like making a spreadsheet's kind of satisfying, but I don't do that. It's kind of like a city builder game, you know? The spreadsheet must grow. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate. What do they mean by isolate? Do they mean literally? Or do they just mean like become a robot? Yeah, could we have a curve for this? I rarely... No. I'm gonna say no. I mean, I will, I mean, that way, this isn't gonna help, actually. If I'm pissed at someone, I'm pissed at somebody. That's not gonna help. Doesn't matter if I'm in the room or the next room. I don't know, it's a weird one. I'm just gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. No seems like it's not autistic. It's not a quiet spot. Sometimes I just don't want to talk to anybody, but that's normal. I like to talk things over with my friends. I mean, depends what they mean by talk things over, dude. What do they mean by that? Like the weather? No. Talk things over. Talk what over? Talk things over. Talking over directions, make sure I got it or something? Why couldn't they just say, like, I like to talk with my friends? What is talk things over? What, like, double check you're actually going to the right place? What does that mean? I'm gonna say no. No, yes. I don't know, I can't tell which one's the autistic answer. Which one's more autistic? What do they mean by talk things over? Like, talk things, what? Talk things over means finding a solution for something. Wait, you have autism. That is 100% not what that means. 100% that's not anywhere close to what that means. Yeah, to me this means confirm details, which I'm gonna say no. What does it mean? That's not what it means? That guy's the only person who said it means that. You all said something different. I don't know, I just tell people to do something and I expect them to do it. I don't have problems with my friends. I don't do drama. I haven't done that since I was like 15. I lied. That's a little too early. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Cannot tell if someone's interested or bored with what I'm saying. Wrong. It can be very hard to read someone's face. Wrong. Same thing like clothes or temperatures can feel very different to me. Wrong. Feel very comfortable dating or being in why do they have to do two things at once? These are very different things. These are very different things. Sure. I'll take it. Yes. If I like them. If I don't like them, then no. These are bad questions. Maybe as helpful as that. No. Actually, wait, yes. I tell them what to do and then they don't listen because they don't actually want a solution. They want you to be sympathetic, which I'm not. I'm trying to help your problem. Actually, yes. Yes. But people never actually want the help. You know, I give them a solution, they don't do it. Oh god. An unusual voice. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, that's the earlier question. Okay, but I'm gonna blame that on my phlegm. I have an overproduction of phlegm. It's crazy. Sometimes a thought or subject gets stuck in my mind. I have to talk about you. No. Certain things with my hand. Yes. Oh wait, why do they have to describe it like this? Flapping, dude. I'm not. That's like what mean people do when they make fun of people like this. I don't. Why they gotta say it like that, dude? Bro, I mean, I do, but why? Dude, it's like what? Why they gotta phrase it like that? Flapping? You haven't seen somebody make fun. Have you, like in high school or something, you've never seen someone make fun of like a disabled person? Like a genuinely mentally handicapped person? You've never seen somebody make fun of them? That's what they're talking about. I don't do that. Why they gotta phrase it like that? But I guess I do. I guess, but nothing like crazy like that. I've never been interested in what most people I know consider interesting. True. Consider a compassionate type now. Along with other people, I find a specific set of rules that help me make look normal. Actually, I want something like that. That's why, like, living in Japan would probably be sick. No, I don't do that. I probably should. Probably should. I should get a script going. But no, I don't do that. Very difficult to remote, no? Well, it depends. No, I'm gonna say no. Passionate towards switch out to ask bad questions may be retarded. No. Not true. I just tell myself that they might be actually disabled, so I should maybe be a little nicer, just because for the fact that that would make me a bad person. I don't actually feel bad about it. That may be a bad person. Oh, yeah. When I'm talking to someone, it's hard to change the subject. No. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises. Like vacuum cleaner? No. And chatting? Hell no. I just think that should feel painful or not. Dead? You can get... What? Autism can do that? You can have superpower? What? When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn to talk or listen. Block my ears when a loud car or motorcycle goes by? No. There's 80 questions. Consider the loner by those who know me best. I mean, I like literally, well, no, I'm gonna say no. A normal tone. Or I don't know. Yes? It's normal. Well, kinda. No? Yeah, I don't know for this one. I mean... Yeah. It's borderline. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small routine changes in my routine now. I make friends and socialize a mystery now. Comedy a spit now. Phrase now. I'm in a place where there are many smells now. How do you get afraid of smells? I can hold sense as one thing but means something else. Yeah, like be by myself as much as I can. No. My thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing. Hell no. The same sounds sometimes in very low thought. What? Try spending time eating and talking with my friends and family. Yeah, sure. Can't tolerate things I dislike. You know, I'm pretty bad with smells. Yeah. I'm pretty sensitive to smells. That shit make me puke. It smells bad. Wrong? Somewhere I was follow some routine running event where you get confused and upset. Follow a similar route. No. Well, dude, I'm not afraid of smells. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, specifically smells. Like, I don't know. I just have a very active puke reflex. I don't know if that's just, I don't know if that's like, you know, this, or like, is a smell would make me leave the room, yeah, 'cause it smells like shit. Not because I'm uncomfortable, but because it's like I'm gonna puke. I mean, it doesn't overwhelm me mentally, I'm just gonna puke. Like, it's not a mental thing, it's like I'm literally just gonna puke.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
I could not change a diaper. I can't change the cat litter box. Because I'm gonna puke. Okay, well I can, it just takes me like three rounds. Yeah, but that's like normal, I don't know, it just smells like shit. Hey, thanks for the raid waggle, we're about to find out. It's gonna be no. Difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. Oh, that makes you think something you would classify as just dislike. I mean, yeah, I certainly don't like it. Nobody's ever disappointed in me. That's literally never happened since I was a kid. Difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. It depends. It depends. No. Like, well... So here's the thing. Most people... I'm taking the test because I don't want to play the game. There's no way I actually have it. So when... Like, when I'm in a group, like, let's say something, I don't know, say we're doing something that's not a game. I just, like... When like, people tend to get in my way. So I tend to not do much, unless they tell me something specific to do, but that's not because I don't know what they expect me to do. It's because I know me doing it will conflict with what they're doing at some point. So, like, I know what they want, but it's... either I'm gonna get in the way, or they're gonna get in the way. Usually. I don't think that's a yes, because I know what they want me to do. Except... Dude, I think it's a no. Like, let me put this for example. Fine, I'll just put true. I mean, like, but it's not difficult. I know what they expect. But like, I'm trying to imagine a scenario here. It's like, I don't know. I like to have close friends. Yeah. Tell me I give too much detail. Nobody has ever told me that. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. No. Tend to point out other people's mistakes. Definitely. Okay. I don't get, what does this mean? Is this yes or no? Total 66. Do I win? Wait. Below 65. Nothing. Some traits. Yeah, that's a no. That's a no. Yep, GG noobs, I fucking win. Go down. But I win. Actual score 75 plus? No way. I was not close to an 80. I don't know, it's 66 out of like 150 or something. I don't know the cap. Dude, they asked the questions bad. At least a 70, that's only 4 higher. I'm not, dude, I'm not. I did not hit her, Mark. I did not.
Go make some legends.
Quickly. We can only hold our line.
Yeah, but get Amador to take the test for me. Okay, that's a good idea, actually.
Can't do that here.
I don't quote phrases from movies. I've never even seen that movie. That's a meme, not a movie. That's different. It's a meme. Dude, I said yes to the stimming question. Actually, it's not my hands though, it's my legs. Why is the word stimming everywhere now? I voted yes to that question though. I'm not feet flapping. I'm banging my knees together. Literally everybody does that. Well, something, some form. It's not knee flapping. Where to click next? No, I'm not. Oh, no questions about swimming in baked beans. Well, I didn't really swim in it, but close enough. Oh, my cheek bite is satisfying is what it is. Yeah, it is just normal. Also, just like cheek biting doesn't hurt. What is that node right there? Wait, look at this. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever? Why is there one lone node right there? Hello? What is that? Have you ever seen that? What is that? Oh, it's part of this. That's stupid. Anyways, it's a no from me. Dude, everybody suffers from burnout. That's normal. Or really dumb people don't. What did I say? Oh, burnout. The best defense? Energy shield. You know what's crazy? I think like the best chat PvP is one person with autism and then another person who is slightly more autistic, and then they just get into the craziest PvP battle of all time. You ever seen that? I think we're about to. Autism leaderboard. Right there. Karn wins. Karn wins.
Where'd I go?
I don't think any of the PoE creators actually have autism. Well, I could think of a few that do. Let me rephrase. The ones that I have met in person before. There's definitely a few. You know the answer to that, Techless. Come on. You know the answer to that. There's one power user that rules them all. Granted, he's not been around in a while, but... What do you mean you don't? Yes, you do. It's easily Baster, hello? It's not even close. No, Zevron, that's palindrome. Allegedly, and I don't believe it. Bob was just drunk. Bob was just an alcoholic.
Of course. I am, of course, if you must. Acceptable.
I scored low, Cheddar. Scored low. I told you guys I'm not. I wasn't scamming the questions, they were poorly written. They were poorly written. Whoever wrote that needs to not. Yeah, I gotta do one where Amador answers. That'd actually be good. That'd be good. Bob v. Gator? I don't think Gator had autism. At all. What do you mean? Gator's a... Giga Chad. Oh, power user level. Definitely Gator. Definitely Gator's higher. I'd say Gator's number 2, probably. Gator's number 2. And then maybe Bob. Wait till they make you verbally read out a picture book of flying frogs in your face to face assessment. There's no way that shit's accurate. What even if you take like a real test in person? What do they like? When they give you your diagnosis? Is it just like what do they say to you? Like, nah, you don't got it, bro. Or do they give you the same thing as that test? And they're like, yeah, you got some traits. I mean, I guess it's an autism spectrum, so I guess your answer is gonna be related to that, and not just a yes or no. Prescribe you? I don't think they prescribe you shit for autism.
If you must.
Train tickets. Or there's no way, Cheddar. They're wrong. You go to parties and shit and you dress up like MCR or something. You don't. There's no way. Actually, the trains in Japan were kind of sick. How is that related? What do you mean how is that related? Ah yes, a known autistic trait, going crazy at parties.
One down. Who's next? More of this ritual stuff. Ain't anything good. Eat this!
ADHD? Not ADHD. Does cheddar like trains more than cheese though? That's the real question. Oh, you said ADHD. Oh yeah, I believe that. That one I believe. The train is how a train feels, sounds more important than how it looks. I mean, no, that's just card dudes. That's just card guys. I don't think trains look very cool actually. Most of them are kind of ugly. Not all of them.
Joke on this! Need more time.
Yeah, some old trains look sick. Actually, you know, I did used to go to a train-themed park, like a train amusement park a lot when I was a little kid. Now that I think about it. Actually, wait. The paper towel, I've been squeezing the foam cup and brown has been coming out. What? See a doctor. Wait, what is what is the context of this? What are you doing to yourself? Wait, what is the context of that? That's what I'm thinking, Tackless. What's happening here? Gold black bean sauce on one of the phone cups of your headset. Thanked it.
Yes, my beloved.
stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, I've seen something like that too, techless. Oh shit, look at that.
A useful trade.
Big upgrade.
Time is of the essence.
Not that big.
What is it? I serve.
I don't have any artificer orbs, it's Jover. Feel diarrhea soon. Good class to practice leveling on SF. Any class is fine, pretty much. Whatever looks the most interesting. Monk.
Gold is useless to me.
Can't do that here.
Surprise!
Wait, so what's the problem? It just looks ugly now, or what? It's wet and smelly. Put a hair dryer on it and spray perfume on it. The Jin shows me that Oracle is definitely better for plants build. What?
These are our supplies.
If the Jin changes were only that Jin gets stronger, how would that make Oracle better?
As expected.
Anyways, yeah, I think Oracle probably is still better, but Jin only got stronger. Jin got buffed. They just added it to the patch notes and now it's buffed. Hey, jewels. I do have one. Fire damage. Ooh, close. Yeah, Elf Shard's better for early. Probably, well, no. But if you suck with grenades, then yes. Like if you're shit, then probably. Like, I guess, can you do the math in your head to make sure you're killing things and not just walking into them with your grenades, you know? Are you the kind of guy that's gonna miss your grenade and then you're waiting for the detonation and then the enemies are just killing you? If that's true, then yeah, you'd probably want to go Galvanic. And I got shit relics this time.
This better be worth it.
I'm dead as fuck in here.
Not yet. Need a sec. Need more time.
A vacuum? Wait, why won't you hair dry it?
Impressive endurance.
Eat this.
Put your mouth to it and start sucking, boy. I don't know why I said it like that. There's no way a vacuum's actually getting that shit out. You did that first? That definitely... That definitely will work better than an actual vacuum cleaner. I don't know, I thought it'd be funny. I think I was right too. Why is that like a... Do they say that in prison? Or the guards say that? Nobody's ever told me I'm rude, except in Twitch chat, in which I'm not surprised, because yeah, I am being rude, I'm there. The question was about real life. Hey, I answered that one with a yes.
Relish your mortality.
It is. Yeah, that test sucked. Whoever written it was like fucking idiot. Crane operator. Like, are you gonna do one of those huge ones that for like a construction site, or some kind of crane for oil? Wait. Here's a question for you, actually. Do higher oil prices correlate with you getting more money? Like, do oil-related jobs pay you more? Over time, I guess. I'm doubting you're getting like a bonus from it, but... And take that as a no. What do you mean streamer take? It was a question. Maybe you do have autism.
Impressive endurance. The foe ahead is formidable.
Maybe working with oil is just less of a skill than I thought it was.
Onwards, always.
Oh, I have a good question, actually. Let's say you like say something or whatever, and you have the entire room laughing at you. Do you shoot your— no. You have like the entire room laughing at you. Are you embarrassed that they're laughing at you, or are they upset? Are you upset that they misunderstood what you said, or that they're wrong? You know what I'm saying? Well, I feel fine. I don't feel that way with Twitch chat because you guys aren't real. I feel nothing from chat unless everybody's asking a stupid PoE question. But my point was, you know, what would make you upset about it? But yeah, that is why I asked that question. Doesn't matter. I mean, if the whole room's laughing at— it's laughing at you, yeah, not with you.
Another notch on my helmet.
I don't think I've ever run through that either, but just thinking about it. Hell no, Rickson. I'm too smart for that. No, I haven't. No.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I think streaming is the hardest job in the world.
Stand tall.
I mean, real talk though, like, in the weird time period when you're doing a bunch of like PoE1 campaign runs, that's pretty soul crushing. There has been times in the past where I have considered quitting streaming because of a bad PoE league being fucking terrible soul crushing. Hasn't happened in a while, but there's a few years ago. I don't want to imagine that, Angormus. I not in years really, Cheddar. Not in years really. But I used to. I think streaming is pretty easy, actually. I think a lot of people couldn't handle it, though. I don't know, there's a lot of leagues, a lot of hit and misses in PoE1's history. I forget, there was one that was particularly bad. Oh, probably like Kalandra, I guess, yeah. Kalandra was a rough one. My backup plan? I don't have one. Don't need one. Vivan!
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Thanks, boys.
Quickly.
Yo, I'm getting crazy boobs. I got the life and the extra damage one. I'm going, look at that, look at that. 30 less damage, 50% more damage. I mean, you can live off 6 viewers, it just takes 1 whale. All you need is 1 whale, dude. One oiler.
Riddance.
think I just shit myself. Actually, yeah, Stroke said his Ragnarok guild was full of, sugar moms. Having one of those and insane people have just brought 50 to 100 subs. Wait a minute, dude. 50 to 100 subs is not an Oiler. When I had Oilers in the past, try a fucking like 5,000. 50 is not an Oiler. Neither is 100. At once? No, I'm talking about at once, yes. That's what I meant. They're banned or I don't know. Or just stopped coming around. I mean, a lot of Oilers. There's a high concentration of Oilers when you're a small streamer. Like, it's a lot easier to get an Oiler when you're a small streamer. I got too big for streaming that Oilers don't really come around anymore. Yeah, Rick's like, yeah, it used to be guaranteed. There is no non-subs in chat. An Oiler, an oil baron, a Saudi oil baron, someone who is very rich. There's actually, I think it's more money to be like a small streamer, let's say like, it's more money to be like sub 100 viewers than going up to like 200. I'd say if you're like a 50 viewer streamer, you probably make more money than the 200 viewer streamer. Because you're way more likely to have an Oiler. Yeah, it's also harder if you're a guy to get them. But still more often if a smaller streamer. I mean, they can be power users. I mean, there's probably a high likelihood they are. But I've had normal ones and not so normal ones, so yeah. Hit or miss. I'd say probably only about half of them have actually gotten banned of the Oilers I've had. Oh, there's no whale Oiler, same term, same thing. I feel like at this point, almost any Oiler will get banned. Not because they're oiling, but oh, why didn't I take the evasion one? I'm stupid. Just want to make it harder. I'm sure there's lady Oilers at a lot less common rate. I don't know. I'd probably say about half are creepy. Well, no, actually less than half. No, it's been not half has been banned, it's been less than half. Changed lab at all. So yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, I don't know. You just it's like a lot more likely to have an oiler at like a smaller stream because you know you're supporting small streamer, you know.
Beware the scorpion's sting. Let's watch that stinger.
Said to a few streamers, I don't ever really have time to watch streams though.
This was the end of the trial. My pockets are full. But I sense another being is
I had the oil for a PoE streamer.
can challenge them if you can find them.
Oh no, dude. I've never even considered that.
My pockets are full.
I would be an oiler for whoever the biggest streamer is, so they raid me. I could do it. It would be a tax write-off. That's an advertising cost right there, dude.
Blessings.
This is all we have. Go.
I mean, that is what streamers who play pay-to-win games, they write it all off. Exactly what they do. I'm pretty solid on Merc. Barring any last minute reveals they do, I guess.
So these densely corrupt when you
I forget what the original point was.
Surprise! Your utopia, shove it. All in a day's work.
Needed the toilets. What? No.
Need more time.
I have a good idea. You make like three Twitch accounts, maybe more if you could handle more, right? And you do like a different VTuber, different voice changer for all of them, and then you just like farm Oilers. You know what I mean? What's up, Violet? Holy art time. You know, I do want to do some more art too.
Yes. Don't know what I was thinking.
This is the first precursor tower we've built. If you
So. Something. Don't really have any specifics in mind. Yeah, you did, Violet. Sounds lovely. Yeah, she was a mod back in the Oiler days. And that shit takes forever. What is a fucked up cheese? What makes a cheese fucked up or not?
I will make use of this.
Dill pickle ranch white cheddar cheese curds. That sounds good. Yeah, these boots I got are actually kind of sick for gas grenade. Yeah, I guess so, cheddar. Cheese curds. What do you even... Well, I won't try it, I will try it. It's just... I'm not opposed to it. I'm sure it's good, it hasn't happened. I've been saying it for years and there's nowhere I've been then... Well, there's been places that have it, but... There's something else I want. Bro, this isn't Canada. Not every place has poutine. I bet Violet hasn't even had poutine. You're preaching to nobody right now, Cheddar. I bet she hasn't. I mean, it kind of looks like it comes out of the toilet, too. Oh, Teclis hasn't had it either, but that's not an issue. Yeah, now we're talking, Teclis. That thing you like wrote a fucking paragraph about in Discord when you were drunk about food, Paul? Some shit the other day. Wait, Cholula has taco seasoning? Oh shit. Wait, where do you get that? I've never seen that. Dude, where the fuck even are Safeways? I've literally never noticed one. I'm certain I've lived in somewhere where they exist, but I've literally never noticed one. I don't know what Pokemon it is, it's some Pokemon. Bayleaf is not a difference, it's a hoax. Gemling Witch Hunters is Witch Hunter, but let's start Gemling. Well, I'm gonna start Witch Hunter and swap to Gemling. Level with Witch Hunter. Alright. Alright, boys. Am I wrong? Bayleaves don't do shit. It's literally a hoax. I have never noticed the difference between putting a Bayleaf in or not in something. 100% a hoax. Alluvium doesn't... He's a door dasher, okay? You really trust that food opinion? Why would millions of people do something else that's not good that millions of people do? Plenty of people do bad things. Like put bay leaves in their food. No, it's not bad. I'm just saying. Well, it is bad because you're spending money for nothing. Like, it is bad, but like it itself isn't bad. It's not gonna ruin a dish. It's just a waste of money. Bay leaf tea. You're just getting caught in the details, Alluvium. Get one and suck on it. Start sucking, boy. No, I will not do that. In fact, I have done that before. I have tasted a bay leaf. Doesn't add anything. I do like me some PoE2, it is true. I mean, I borderline look for, well, no, I do. I look forward to PoE 2 leagues more than PoE 1 leagues, so, you know, yeah, I do. I kiss PoE 2. I'm motivated by subs? Wait a minute, PoE 1 gets gift sub thing too. I mean, PoE 2 definitely brings in more. But no, that's not why. PoE 2 just gets like greater, like more game-changing stuff. Like, which makes sense. It's more of a change between leagues. Big part of it is PoE 1, like, early game meta is just always really fucking stale. That's a big part of it. In this game, I can start something different every time. Mostly because it doesn't matter, because the balancing is horrid, but, you know. You know. I don't know if that's much better, but... Use any add-ons for this game. Raw dog PoE 2. What a Metastar PoE 1 has not existed for 9 years? One, that's not true, and two, yeah, there is some variation. There is some variation. But just like in the overarching view, you know, it's pretty stale most of the time. Yeah, it was ball lightning static totems, which was meta. It was Affliction. Was that Affliction? I think it was. I don't think there's really any add-ons you need, especially next league. I can't think of what add-on you would need for next league. I can't think of anything. For 0.5? Can't think of anything. What could you need? I don't know. Nothing. I actually think there's nothing now. There's no third-party tools that matter next league. They've finally done it. I mean, ball lightning was not awful clear. It was fine. It wasn't great, but fine. Yeah, look at this. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What is? Look at this. It was not bad. You would actually go crazy with the totem changes now. This build would be crazy. Anyways, time to go. Good gaming sesh. Oilers next stream for sure.